In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Welcome on in. Here we go. A big fat bonus for everybody who's back after break. 10,000 subathon raffle tokens. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you for being awesome. I am just so excited to be back. I had a crazy day yesterday. So now that the event is over, I can tell you all about it, chat. Yesterday I drove down to Boston very early. The wedding was fantastic. It was definitely my niece's style. Very loosey-goosey. Nothing structured at all. Like zero structure. Low-key. Very low-key. Yeah. But it was perfect. It was perfect for them. And it suits their style very much so. Both of them. And after that was done, so we did that in the Arnold Arboretum down near Harvard. It was great. It was really great. A little cold, a little blustery, but pretty good. And then basically we went to Korean hot pot. Went to have some Korean hot pot, which was good. I didn't really have too much. What I did have was great. I had a kimchi pancake. That was interesting. Pretty good. I had some dumplings. Also good. Unfortunately, the hot pot was annihilated by shrimp and seafood. So I couldn't really have any of that. I was just like, dude, it was like the first thing that somebody put in the hot pot. It was like, hey, let's put a bunch of shrimp in here. And I'm like, yeah, that was a no-go. Did I video it for my parents? Yes, I did, but there really wasn't too much to video, to be honest with you. So like, I want to explain how this worked. It was, like I said, it was very low key and not structured like at all. So basically, even the vow, like, you know, traditionally you have like a, you know, an exchange of vows, right? They did that. The groom is a particularly private person, who does not like wearing his emotions on his sleeve, especially in public. And so this was done like in a secret manner. Basically, they passed letters to one another that they wrote to one another. They weren't read to the people that were there. They were just for them, which I respect. That's great. And there was one individual that said a little bit, yeah, like I said, it was very unique to them. So it was a little interesting. Now, this is the funny thing. I know that niece, this is totally her style. My other niece, she's going to be the one that has like the big grand wedding with all the traditional trappings, and she'll be like a bridezilla, I think, you know? So it'll be, I don't know, kind of interesting. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, she recently broke up with her, you know, I will say like relatively long-term boyfriend. So we'll see. White dress in a church by a lake. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, summertime bride, that kind of deal. Yeah, that's gonna be her. Like all the white chairs out on the lawn with the, you know, that kind of a deal. Yeah, that'll be her. Yeah, math checks out. Yeah. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, it was really great. The hot pot place was, I mean, like the hot pot place was incredible. When I say incredible, I mean like actually incredible. Like private room, like large format marble tile walls, like giant carved stone walls. Like they even had an automated ingredient filter. I don't know if you've ever seen something like this, chat. It's crazy. So they come in and they put their hot pot thing down in the, you know, the heater, and it's, you know, bisected twice, so you have 4 sections where you can kind of cook if you want to. Ours had 2, which was fine. One for spicy, one for non-spicy. But literally you can press a button underneath the table, and a giant metal grate lifts up out of the soup, revealing all of the ingredients. So you don't have to go looking around for stuff that you want. You just press the button, you're like, oh, there it is. Oh, thanks. I'll take that. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. Very nifty place. So, yeah. That was pretty damn awesome, and we had a great time, and then I drove home. You know, the thing was, I was very stressed because I left here with Astro in tow at like noon, like maybe 12:10, and with the hopes to be there by 2:30, and like 2:15, 2:30, and I was like speeding, like speeding, and it was a good thing that I did, because once we got to Route 1, 2 lanes, it goes down to 2 lanes. Yeah, I mean, on the low side, Death Gods. On the low side. But once we got to like 2 lanes at Route 1, dude, brutal. Bumper to bumper for like 25 minutes. Slowed us to a crawl. Sucked. What's the max on my car? It's a, did you find out? No, I didn't find out, but if I pushed it just a little bit harder, I'm pretty sure I could have. Yeah, about tree fitty. Yeah, it was pretty rough. Yeah, it was just, it was an experience. It was a good day. And then today I had to go to the dentist. Go find out if I had cavities, you know, always a good time. So today, chat, you're gonna love this. You know how I always talk about like whiny baby tongue, right? I got a whiny baby tongue. I got a new dentist today, and she's like a young upstart out trying to, like, you know, do a really good and thorough job, you know, because she's relatively new. You know, she's not burned out yet. She's not burned out AF. So she comes in and she does like the whole 9 yards, you know, she's checking around and, you know, poking and prodding, and she's like, ah, looks good. Oh, tiny bit of inflammation there on the back gums. Just do a little bit better brushing on the way, you know, way in the back there. I'm like, okay, I'll do, you know, like there's no cavities though. Just, you know, do a good job. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure. Like, I'm just gonna keep doing what I normally do. You know, I brush multiple times a day, floss. It's all good. You know, do the oral rinses and all that stuff. And then she does like the tongue check. And she's like, she literally said, whoa. she had my tongue like in her like grip like this, and she goes, whoa. And I'm like, whoa, like she, you know, because she's got my tongue in her friggin' fingertips. I'm like, whoa, like what do you mean? And she's like poking around. She's got like this thing. She like lifts up the side. She pushes the other. She lifts it up. She goes, has anyone ever told you that you have geographic tongue? And I was like, yeah, I've been told that. Geographic tongue, fissured tongue. I got the whole 9 yards, right? And she goes, okay. So she goes, so here's the thing. Yeah, it's an oral cancer check. That's what it is. Yeah. So she goes, so geographic tongue is usually just on the top of the tongue. And I was like, okay. And she's like, yeah, you've got it like underneath along the sides even. It's there too. And I was like, yeah. And she's like, she's like, has anybody told you this before? And I'm like, well, you'd be the first that told me it was on the underside. But yeah, I knew that I had it. And like, I consider myself a super taster. And that's why I feel like I'm such a picky eater, because I taste all this stuff that maybe other people don't taste. And that's why it's so gross to me. Like, seriously, I don't know what it is. Like, half of it's like really, really gross. Super duper baby tongue. Yeah. And she's like, it's really interesting. She's like, do you mind if I take some pictures? I'm like, no, go ahead. So she like literally took some pictures. She's like, I'm going to show this to the, to one of the other dentists here. It's like, he's going to love this. And I'm like, yeah, that's what gets me up in the morning is, tongue pics. But yeah, like literally it's like getting poked and prodded, like turning me into a case study there. Like, that's when you know it's bad. Dentist people are scary, says Kirkies. Only tongues, says Sirik. All 1 million taste buds, tongue noises. Oh my god. Should have told her $20 a pic. Did you tell them that they had to sub for tongue pics? Sorry, T3 only. T3 only. Yeah, you didn't know that all your life no one did it to you. Hopefully in May they'll check your tongue. Yeah, it's really important. Like they should be checking that, because they want to check if there are any lesions on there, because if there are, it's a cancer indicator, you know. But I did tell them, I said, so I don't know if this is a thing or if this could do it, but I said I do a lot of extreme eating challenges on stream, and I went through some of the things like really spicy things or just really very gnarly things, like the world's most sour candy. I told her about the, like, I had that one and it actually made my tongue bleed the last time I had one, and I'm like, I'm not doing any more of those now. She's like, yeah, but that was so long ago, this wouldn't be that. And I'm like, okay, just making sure, you know. Right, exactly. Sour candy that made my tongue bleed. Yeah, she's like, yeah, that doesn't sound so good. And I'm like, yeah. Did you tell her about the clam juice? Yeah, I went through a number of the things. I'm like, would any of this be contributing to this at all? And she's like, no, not at all. She's like, although that whole making your tongue bleed thing, yeah, I'd avoid that. I'm like, yeah, that sounds good. So one friend left a rental but forgot a jar of teeth under the sink and had to explain to the cops that the teeth were practice ones. It's like, yes, this jar of teeth underneath the sink, those are my practice teeth. So that when I actually begin serial killing, I'll know exactly how to put the teeth in the jar. Do you think that would have gone over well with the police? It's like, no. Those are my practice teeth. Those are my practice teeth. You had an army dental tech basically say that when you had your wisdom teeth removed. Wait. That those were gonna be his practice teeth? Yeah, practice for what exactly? Dude just whips out a whole box of teeth and says, yeah, I just like drilling them sometimes for practice. It's crazy. Practicing being the tooth fairy. Crazy. Surya, hi. Yeah, it's really crazy. it was weird. It was a weird experience today. So yesterday I just, you know, yesterday was a cheat day for me, chat. Although I really wasn't too bad. We hit Sonic. It was pretty good until we hit Sonic on the way back. We hit Sonic on the way back, and then I was like, okay, well, today's an official cheat day. So what I'm gonna do is this. Yeah, we did Kaluna Sims. We did get Sonic on the way back home. 100%. You did too? Nice. Very nice indeed. Hell yeah. What did you get? So I got a burger. I got a bunch of things. I got a burger, got fries, onion rings. What else did I try? I got a burger, fries, onion rings. Does Kaluna Sims know that your real name is Dave? I mean, Kaluna might know my real name, but Heather, please don't say my real name here. Please. You are gonna, if you drop my real name here, bad things will happen to me. So please don't. But hi, how are you? Good to see you. Glad to see you here. Yesterday was fun, right? So Kaluna was at the wedding. They were out of damn ice cream. Oh, speaking of ice cream, I did have, so at the hot pot place, I didn't have much. I had a piece of a kimchi pancake, and I had about 8 pork dumplings. That was my whole meal. That's my whole meal. For dessert, I got a scoop of fried ice cream because I had never had that, and it was pretty sweet. It was pretty awesome. Has anybody had, you ate all edamame basically? Yeah. Because you're vegetarian, right? I'm pretty sure. Right? Yeah, so I don't know if you saw on our side, but like I don't eat seafood, but like immediately on our side of the table, the first thing that went in was like a bunch of shrimp on both sides of the hot pot. And I was like, so it was all shrimp and pork. You were laughing. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes. I won't say her name, but the person who sat next to me, she enjoyed the pork. That is for sure. Yeah. Yeah, we had a good time. We had a good time down on my end of the table. It was great. She definitely did. Yeah. It was a good time. Card didn't order anything to put into the hot pot in the first place. No, because I was just going to pick from other people. The one thing that I would say that looked really good, though, is I didn't know that they had lotus root as an option, or else I would have had like, can I just get lotus root? Because I would have, I actually really, really like lotus root. I think it's really good. So I would have had that all day. The lotus root and bok choy were fire. Yeah. I mean, they looked really great. Yeah, lotus root. Have you ever seen that one? If you've ever seen like a nice anime ramen, it's usually that one that's like, it's white and it's flat, but it's got a bunch of holes in it. It's about yay big, usually. And it looks like a slice and it's got like holes in it. Yeah, lotus root. It's really good. It's really, really good. It's usually in a lot of ramen. So, because it's really good. Like when you have it normally, it's pretty, it's not like, I'll say it's like slightly crunchy, slightly, but you put that into a soup and it softens right up and it absorbs the properties of the soups very nicely. It's really good. So if I could have gotten that just by itself, I totally would have tried it. If you watch tons of Japanese cooking videos, you'll know it does look interesting to have. It's great. It's great. There was another thing when Voided and I went to Samurai Curry, they put this thing in it. I just call it like, it looked like a stick. It literally just looks like a stick. And it's not like a spice or anything, but it was like some sort of weird root. And like, yeah, we couldn't eat it. Like nobody at the table could eat that thing. Like there were 3 of us there. So, yo, look at that. Caven 199. Thank you for gifting Kaluna Sims a gifted sub. Heck yeah. It went great. It went really, really great. Put some hype in the chat for that. Heck yeah. So I gotta ask Kaluna here, because Kaluna was at the wedding as well. That wedding was like stereotypical of pretty much everything that my niece does, right? It was very her and her husband style, I would say. That's what I was saying. Yeah, I was like, it was very loosey-goosey, very go with the flow, very carefree, structure-free, like, let's just do this, do this, do this, do this. Okay, great. Loosey-goosey and fun. Suit card photo? There's gotta be one out there. I'm sure there is. Actually, you know what I was waiting for, Kaluna? I was waiting for Anna, the band Anna, to get on here. Because I know that she took some selfies with me. Yeah, that's right. We started calling her Fana. You're shocked that she's not here, right? You just went where you were told and smiled and it worked. That's right. That's right. It's like, is the bride happy? Okay, great. That's all that matters, right? The bride and the groom are happy. We're all happy for them. We played Jackbox last night and she used that name. Did she really? She's gonna end up changing her name here on Twitch. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it was a great time. I had a good time. Yeah, it was good. I'm very excited for them. So I did not officiate the wedding. And actually I had told my niece that I can't officiate her wedding because she's in Mass, like where they were doing it. I don't have the right licensing to do it in Mass. I have to do it in Maine. And so she's like, oh, okay. And I was like, and at this point, because of how high the like administrative and bureaucratic bar is to get that licensing, it would have taken me months to do it because Massachusetts is slow and bureaucratic about many things. There's a lot of bureaucracy to get through to get things done, and it moves slowly. Here in Maine, I was able to get it done really fast. I think 3 weeks, but not in Mass. So she goes, okay. And that was like maybe several weeks ago. And then yesterday there tried to put me Johnny on the spot to like basically whip together some words for this. And I'm like, I can't do this. It's like, no, I have nothing prepared. I don't know. I haven't talked with you guys at all about like the nature of your relationship, where this is, where you see this going, and, vows of that nature, like I've had talked at, I'm not prepared at all. She's like, oh, okay. So, the groom's dad, said a few things, which were very nice. And that was basically that, because this is not the official actual wedding situation. They're going to get actual paperwork done within 90 days. They have to, because they have their license now. They have to get it like officiated and sealed and all that stuff. So I might actually still end up officiating it potentially, just in a very, very small little intimate thing that hopefully my mom can attend, because she wasn't able to go to this. So yeah. The spirit of Massachusetts doesn't just let anyone officiate. Right? Legally changes her name to Fana. Yeah, gotta love the red tape. Exactly. Mom's a notary. She'll be covered either way. Yeah, exactly. There was no plan. There was no plan. It's fine. It's fine. Did I get any whoopie pies? No. That's what I need in my life, though. Actually, I was talking to Astro about how to best rearrange the whole kitchen situation so that I can actually do the whoopie pie stream. It's pretty important, right? Gotta be able to do the whoopie pie stream. Yeah. So I've been talking about like what needs to happen. This will be post subathon for sure, but I think that we have a game plan on how I can make this work. So basically I'm gonna like kitty corner a green screen. That way I have access to like an area where I can mix things, the stove, the sinks, and then I can put one like an overhead camera on the oven, and put like a like one of those big boards over the burners, so that I have like a solid surface to mix stuff on, you know. And then have another camera that's like like in the very, very corner of the building, essentially looking out toward the green screen. That'll be good. So yeah. Might want to change that announcement. Huh? Change. Oh, yeah, the subathon announcement. Yeah, good call. Thank you. Yeah. Let me do that. I did all the other stuff, but I didn't do any of my timers or anything like that. Let me turn those off. Sub donos, sub goals, sub SRTs, sub next goals are all off now. Thanks for that reminder. I was like, what are you talking about? Got you. All right, those are good. And yeah, that looks good, I think. Should be all set now. Shouldn't get any more of that. Awesome, thank you. Can we have a dono for you to send us one? I mean, this is a thing, dude. These things have eggs in it, and they're, I don't know, dude. Like, I don't want anybody to get sick. You know what I mean? I don't want anybody to get sick. You look good. I feel good. Okay, how about a dozen? You know, once Astro opens the bakery, I'll let you know, okay? Vacuum seal? Yeah, I mean, maybe. I don't have a vacuum sealer, but that could be a thing, maybe. You look good. Can you feel the whoopie pies? Just put your hands in them. Just mail me the eggs. Forget the pies. Do I look like a millionaire, sir? It's like, sorry, guys. I can't do the whoopie pie stream because I need eggs. And in order to get eggs, I need to be a millionaire. Sorry. Can't wait for me to try the root beer. Dude, I'm stoked. Gonna go pick that up tomorrow. I gotta do some grocery shopping, and then that's gonna happen.
Never show any sign of weakness. Always go for the throat. Fly low, side high. That's the other guy's problem.
Ow! What's up, Taranagosh? Welcome on in. Guys, put some hype in the chat for Taranagosh. He's been a champion. This entire subathon, he has been a champion. He has made us move base in Project Zomboid 5 times. That is a hefty donation to the stream. That is pretty crazy. So put some big time hype in there. Taranagosh asks, when I visit Portland in 2026, will you have some whoopie pies ready for you? Sure. You just got to give me like a week's heads up, okay? We'll make some for you. And then like when you're out on your like, I'm assuming this is part of like a multi-stop cruise. We'll drop off like a, you know, a half dozen or a dozen for you. You got lots of eggs over the past week. Checked on your friend's chickens last week. Also raided some of his excess ones as well. You were given permission to get 3 dozen from that pile. Nice. That's a lot of eggs, dude. Did the jersey get raffled? It did not. It has not been raffled. So I did get Amy 3.0's jersey though, which was awesome. So that's in now, finally, after ordering it like, I don't know, 3.5 or 4 weeks ago. What's that? But yeah, they're custom. Astro's just saying, well, they are custom from Germany. It's like, yeah, it takes a while, but yeah, they're in. You just opened your fridge and for some reason you have 4 cartons of eggs. You're rich. This is what you gotta do. You gotta practice working in the egg trade. You buy eggs now, hoping that the price appreciates, and then you can sell. It's better than day trading. Better than day trading. You have lots of eggs. You're gonna pickle some and then leave the rest boiled. Just selling rotten eggs. There you go. Perfect. It's just like the grocery store. Should be able to take them back on the ship with you, but you'll have to check. Yeah, let me know. And if you can't take them back with you, then I can just make you like, you know. Are you going with are your parents going along for that trek to Taranagosh, or are you coming solo? I know there was some talk about that maybe. But regardless, I'll make sure to bring enough for them if they're there too. And depending on whether or not you can bring them on or you can't. Yeah, it's gonna be a family trip. Okay. Dude, yeah, you'll love Portland. It's beautiful, and there's a lot of stuff to do, especially if you like food. Dude, there were some nice places in Portland. Right? I highly recommend Harding's restaurants. The front room, the corner room. Those are really quite good, I feel. Harding has done an incredible job with those restaurants. He's had some issues. This is a gentleman who got a little bit too tipsy one night, fell into the harbor and almost died. Like, yeah, like actually though. Yeah. And this guy, he's like probably the #1 restaurateur in Portland, because he's got 3 very good restaurants all in the same city. Yeah, he's pretty nuts. Kind of a nutty guy. You got to keep what the chickens laid during the past week. You got 5.5 dozen. Already cooked some to freeze for your breakfast sandwiches in the morning. Damn. Dude, 5.5 dozen eggs? Dang. All right. You'll know well in advance when you arrive, as I'll likely want to meet a bunch of you for lunch somewhere. Heck yeah, let's do it. You're on, dude. We'll definitely do it. Luna says, I've been outriched. Dang it. What the heck? So, today we're going to finish Suikoden 2. We're going to finish Suikoden 2 today. That is my game plan, chat. I thought I was going to finish this the last time that we played it. Obviously, that didn't happen. It's longer than I was told. So, apologies for that. I really didn't think that this was going to go on for that long, but today is the last day. So, it's either I finish it or I get really close and we stop. But either way, it's happening. And if I have to go extra overtime hours to get it done, it's happening today. That's my feeling on it. Right? You had 3,000 cars at the car show. That's nuts. There is a place that is kind of near where I live that does car show, like a car show every summer, and they do okay. Yeah, one car set itself on fire during the flame competition. The bumper? Wait, like actually set itself on fire and like it damaged it? So there was actual like damage, real damage? That's unfortunate. Dude, what kind of car? How many thousands of dollars are we talking about that just went down the drain with that big mistake? The traffic backs up your commute every year. Oh yeah, from that event, Kaluna, for sure. Did you go hard on the open bar? Actually, there kind of was an open bar in a way, but I didn't drink anything because I was driving. I went really ham. I had a Diet Coke. And then, dude, you're gonna love this. I finished my Diet Coke and the server came around and I was like, hey, another Diet Coke, please? And she was like, okay. And then she brought me one. I had 2 Diet Cokes. It's pretty wild and crazy, huh? Right? Crazy night. Really wild. Whoa! I had to be put out with an extinguisher. Cameron was right next to it. It was a charger. Dude. Yikes. That sucks. That's I mean, if it was a late model charger, we're talking like what? Like and if we're talking about like what's it, like the Hellcat, right? Am I thinking? I'm not like a big auto guy, but the charger, that's the Hellcat, right? Like that has like the sub edition, the Hellcat edition of a charger. Is that right? You think it was a Scat Pack, not a Hellcat? Well, you know, the thing is, I'm thinking that's got to be in like 50, 60K, right? I'm assuming if it's like late model and nice. And especially if it's one of those sub editions with like the high horsepower engines, right? It's gotta be like 50, 60K, I would guess. Yeah. You sent the video in general chat? Oh my god, you got a video of it? Damn. All right, hold on. I'm gonna take a look at this. Yeah, dude, you can see the bumper burning, and people are like, yeah, yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Oh god. It's, well, you know what? It seems like it should have been a Hellcat because it caught fire, right? I was gonna say, just that alone must have been like so much damage just from the body. The body damage. Dude, body damage is not cheap to repair. I remember I was driving my mom's car once, and I was going down this hill. It was icy, and my parents' tires on that vehicle, it was like a Toyota Camry, very standard, like 4-door sedan. I used to call the thing the death toboggan because it couldn't steer because the tires were nearly bald. It was really bad. And I went down this hill and took a corner, and then it started to go up. When I hit the bottom, I was going really slow, like 15, because I knew how precarious it was. So as I started to hit the bottom, the vehicle started to slide off the edge of the road, like laterally. And there was a guardrail along the edge, and it just went, and I just like, it just barely touched the guardrail, but it was enough to hit every single panel along the side of the car. And it was like a dime width, like just a dime, okay? A dime width line that went across 4 panels. 2 doors, the rear quarter panel, or the rear quarter panel and the front quarter panel on the passenger side. Just to get that redone and repainted, insurance was charged $3,600. I was like, holy that is expensive, dude. Death Toboggan is a good name for that. Yeah, it was rough. His tips were just too short. Many others extended about 6 to 12 inches to get it away from the bumper, but yeah. Dude, 100%, you could see it. Like, as soon as the fire came on, you could see it was catching the bumper. It's like, are you gonna do something about that, man? Nah. Like, okay, cool. All right, to each their own, I suppose. Why would you fix the Death Toboggan, right? That you write repair estimates every day for work, and that's not a crazy high repair. It's amazing how a little bit of damage jumps up the price depending, though. Yeah. That's what you do for work. You do auto adjustments. Yeah, he did it 2 other times between Friday and... Wait, when you said he did it, do you mean like he did this fire thing with the exhausts, with his mufflers, and caught the bumper on fire twice? Again? Like he caught it on fire each time? Good job? Okay. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me thrice, can't be fooled again, or something like that, right? That's crazy. Special kind of stupid. You got a scratch on your new car, you got an estimate, and it was 10% of the new car value. You're like, yeah, I'll live with the scratch. That's fine. Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, I actually have to get my windshield replaced. But I'm going to wait until my auto insurance re-ups next time, and then I'll put my claim in and get it done. I just don't want it to... I don't want my auto insurance to be different in like 2 months. I'd rather it be different in like 8, you know? It was an amazing time, though. You took home 4 trophies for club cars. Got the best local club participation trophy. Dude, grats. That is huge. You did too. Tree branch after some wind. $400 because your insurance is poopy. That sucks. Blast claims, I think, can't impact pricing anymore. Well, I know this. I think I have a $250 deductible, I think, for glass. But I do have accident forgiveness because I haven't had any issues with accidents for like 10 years now. I haven't been in any sort of accident at all. Your car insurance is like $20 a month. Yeah, mine's not too bad. It's like $43 a month, full coverage. But yeah, we'll see. Every time you get a new car within a week, a rock always cracks the window. Dude, what the hell? Can I just tell you, you know who the worst people are that drive, chat? This is what it is. People on the highway that are in the left lane that don't move to the right when there's somebody riding their ass. I was that guy riding asses on the highway all night long. All right? And seriously, can you move the over? Please. Get the over. I got places to be. Dude, brutal. Absolutely brutal. You'd let me ride your ass? Thank you for that. What is there a fee? Is there a fee? Nova Scotia driver, I'm looking at you, right? Card was riding asses all night, canon confirmed. Depending on state, left lane is a passing. Dude, it doesn't matter if it's passing only. There are people who are like, yeah, I'm passing for the next 250 miles on this highway. That's a bad description. I'm visual, says Mage Keltor. Is it bad or is it good? Yes, every other car. It was terrible. Like on the way down there, I was like, what the hell is going on here? You know, in the left lane, like doing triple digit speeds at some points, trying to get to the wedding on time. And then you pull up to this guy who's clearly doing 68 miles an hour in the left lane. And it's like, move! Seriously, dude, it was brutal. It was brutal. No patience for it. They need a word that means both bad and wrong. Like badong. I will stand for the opposite of badong. Gnawdab. You're a speed demon with virtually no road rage. Yeah. Attach a megaphone to your car and do that move voice for all the vehicles that slow you down. Dude, can you imagine? Then live stream it on Twitch. Partnered. Like that. No bans. Every ban, 24-hour ban. Doesn't matter what I do. Driving out here is wild, right? You were driving your mom's Caddy one day to get new tires for it on the highway. A truck driver hauling gravel didn't have the tarp. Dude, 100%. Gust of wind came, showered her car in gravel, chased him down, made him pull over to get his insurance. If it cost $10K to fix the 4 cracks in the windshield and all the paint chips. Dude, that was this vehicle that I was behind yesterday. Is, you know, a good old boy and an F-350 that was missing the front grille. I discovered this after I passed him. You know, I pull up behind this guy in the left lane. He's doing 68 in a 70 in the left lane. And seriously, I'm just like, come on, dude. Like, kind of going back and forth in the lane a little bit. Like, hey, like, here I am poking out on the side. So guy's not checking his mirrors at all. He doesn't care. Just doing his thing. Yeah, not good. A bunch of dirt, you know, filtering out of his truck bed because he's going fast. No tarp on there, no cover or anything. I'm like, dude, I got to get in front of this guy. So I literally passed him on the right. And like the whole windshield just covered with gravel. I'm like, not cool. Like all dusty and gross, you know? That's what happened to you with your new car. It cracked the window. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's terrible. My least favorite thing is following the sanders, like during the winter. You follow like a salt or sand truck, and like the sand or gravel, the salt bounces up in a really weird way. And there you go. Chipped windshield. Easy. Who needs a front grille? No one, apparently. Not that guy. Usually driving 190 kilometers per hour to work every day. Just got to slow down for the speed cameras. There you go. It's perfect. Prelude maxes out at 255 kilometers per hour. Yesterday, I definitely at one point topped off over 3 digits. Trying to get there on time. As soon as I hit Route 1, though, dude, it was bumper to bumper. Like, for 20 minutes. And totally... You know, I'm glad and happy that I went fast in the first stretch of the trip, because if I hadn't done that, we would have been really, really late. But you know what? It didn't matter, because the bride was late for her own wedding time. She was supposed to start at 3. I don't know. Kaluna, when do you think that started? Like 3:45? 4 o'clock-ish? Maybe? Something like that. I don't know. Maybe even a little bit later than like 4:15. I don't know. Point being, it wasn't important to the bride. It was very, very small, very, very intimate, and maybe like, I don't know, 10 people, 15 people. No, it's like 12 of us, right? Like 12 total. 11 or 12 total. It was very, very small. Yeah, love her, but girl is always late. She's your fave. Ah, man. She showed up on bride time. That's right. Did I give the starting bonus? I did. It was a big old fat 10K. Big fat stacks today. And it will be like this every day from now to the end of the event. Speaking of, let's give this, because I said I was gonna. And then let's give another little bit here. You ready? Boom. There you go. That's for the first 2 25 to 35 minute bonuses. We're going to give some more of those throughout the course of the stream. But I need to get started on Suikoden so we can finish. All right. Let's jump into this, chat. Let's jump into this. Again, I'm going to be giving out a ton of SRTs. We got to do a couple of quick giveaways before we really start on this in earnest. So give me 2 seconds here. We're doing 2 2500 KT giveaways. I owed you 8. I now owe you 6, chat. And these are the people that are not eligible. D-Srab, Gregory, Trout, Fisher, Kashi, Weatherwolf, Jezta. You ready? All right, 2500 card tokens. And this is... We're going to do 1 minute on the clock for each of these, chat. So be ready, okay? Exclamation point, nice wedding. Exclamation point, nice wedding. So today I'm trying a brand new C40 sugar. This one is called Ruthless Raspberry. And it's quite good. I also have another one to try tomorrow that's a different flavor. It's like orange. Some sort of orange. I think it's called Orange Slice. So, kind of excited to try that out too. All right, who's it going to be, chat? You got 20 seconds, exclamation point, nice wedding to join. And if you are the winner, you will need to type exclamation point claim to lock it down. You think C4 made a Sonic Peach Rings and Mango for Crash Bandicoot? Oh, nice. That is totally not my flavor profile, but I respect the people that enjoy that. When is my wedding? Dude, I don't know. It depends on when Darkness says yes. You know? Right now, she just gets bashful and doesn't say anything. We're going with the Sean Connery strategy. 50 no's and a yes means yes. When it comes to weddings, chat, okay, and nothing else. Let's not be inappropriate. Hello, Darkness, my old friend. Anon says, I said yes. True, here in Arkansas, it's a little different. When it ices here, the city just shuts down. Yeah, I could see that. All right, we got a potential winner. Check the chat. You got to claim. Or else it will be somebody else. Let's not be inappropriate. Let's not be inappropriate in that way, okay? Dr. Mario Kart, congratulations. All right, here's another. Again, D-Srab, Gregory, Trout, Fisher, Kashi, Weatherwolf, Jezda, Dr. Mario Kart are not eligible. All right, here we go. Give card token to Dr. Mario Kart 2500. There you go, buddy. Congrats, Dr. Mario Kart. Yeah, I really like the C4 flavors, actually. I've talked about this a lot recently, but I want to get in contact with them about maybe becoming, I don't know, an affiliate or some sort of partner thing. I don't know what they do, but I love the C4 stuff. It's really good. Like, they have more flavors that I like than the competitors at this point. You said addict wrong. Look, I have a 1-a-day habit. All right, 1 a day. That's it. Except for on Saturdays and Sundays. That's 2 a day. This is 12 hours of streaming. I need to keep my energy up for you, chat. Okay. All right, let's see here. Bandy Bean. Congrats. All right. And now, well, you know what? We'll do one more. It's a bonus, and then we can clear this list. There you go, Bandy Bean. Congrats. And for those who may be new here, what these card tokens do is essentially, this is like premium points here. It allows you to do premium interactions like card controls that change the way my game looks or interacts, or to do kind of the intense card command integrations for certain games, like in Minecraft or in Project Zomboid, spawning in even up to as many as 500 zombies at a time. It's pretty crazy. Nice hotbox. You mean wedding? What? You can also do takeovers that risk DMCAs. That's right. It's great. It's a really good system. All right, thank you for blowing the cooldown on that one. So now when we go into the gaming scene, nobody can use it for at least 10 minutes. Woo! Nice. Nice. That's good. I like that. Doing your best. All right, who's the winner? Amy 3.0. Congrats. All right. Give card token to Amy 3.0. 2500. There you go. Congrats. All right, now the list is cleared out, and I owe you 6 more of those, chat. All right, now in the middle of the stream, we're going to do the one-on-one game time with Cardinal Zin giveaway. That should be around 9:30 in that window. And then later on tonight, at the end, we're going to do a game wheel spin. This is what the game wheel looks like currently. Check it out. Here it is. The beautiful, wonderful game wheel. All right. Is looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. We got lots of awesome games on there. If you win the game wheel spin, you'll get to spin the wheel. If you don't like what it lands on, you can choose to spin the wheel a second time, but you will be stuck with what it does land on. So that's the deal. We're going to do that at the very end of the stream tonight. So now, though, it's time to play some Suikoden and finally bring this crazy war to a close. Let's go. All right, chat, here we are. It's beautiful. So this is... What city is this again? I don't even remember what city this is. Crazy. Oh, yes, I remember we came all this way and it let us save and it let us heal here. How much do you have to donate? 2 liters of blood? Yeah, that sounds about right. The chatbot's really vampiric these days. Pretty vampiric these days. Count you in? Like anything for the Cardinal Zin chatbot. Anything. As long as it's not eggs. Yeah, that's right. You're not made of money. Come on now. You think money grows on trees? No. Money grows inside a chicken, and then you harvest said money in the form of an egg. That's how that works. Everybody knows money comes from chicken ass. Okay? That's how it works. What about 2 liters of zero sugar root beer syrup? I mean, compelling argument there. Compelling argument there, JC. I can't wait to go pick that up tomorrow, man. Thank you for that. I'm very excited. You get about 10 or so eggs a day from your chicks. You would have brought eggs to the wedding as a wedding gift. It's like, here, save these, store them, and in 15 years, you will be the richest person on the planet. Yeah, plus a 12-pack for comparison. Like SodaStream versus the real deal. Dude, I'm stoked to try it out. It's gonna be cool. Who this? Oh, that's Uber. I know without even seeing the... Yeah, there it is. I knew that was Uber. Just the long blonde hair. You are Cardinal, bearer of a true rune, and a cursed child. The cause of my hatred, the cause of my nightmares. That's like me talking to chat. My servant, I call you forth from your dark realm to erase this boy from the world. If that soda stream is tasty too, it's way easier to get up there. Awesome. Dude, this is... Wow. Cool pixel art, man. That's pretty cool. All right. I wonder if she'll be able to actually, like, suplex that thing. Let's find out. Let's find out, chat. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. Uber? Is that a shortened name for a YouTuber? Yes, that's right, Uber. The Uber. That's gonna be my YouTuber name on my alternate channel. Your girlfriend came home with 5 dozen cartons of the marshmallow eggs, though her boyfriend requested 1 from each of you. 4 cartons are more than enough. 4 cartons is enough. That's right. If you can suplex a train, it's like if you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. If you can suplex a train, you can suplex a bone dragon. There we go. For real, you had a dream last night that I was streaming and playing the Forbidden game. I was like, that's odd. Oh, for real? A dream about that? That's weird. Yeah, I had another person on Twitch who shall remain nameless reach out to me recently and be like, hey, do you want to do a collab on this game? And I was like, no, I don't. Not at all. Let's see. I think we need to heal with the hero here. There we go. Send him to me. I'll make sure you don't. There you go. 7 minutes in heaven. That's the game. 2 minutes in heaven is better than no minutes in heaven, chat. Dude, you know, if that thing is hitting Humphrey for like 300 damage, that would be like a one-shot on any other person. Humphrey has like crazy ass defense. Okay, so that's crazy hyphen ass space defense, not crazy space ass hyphen defense. All right, he might have crazy ass defense. I don't know. I wouldn't know about that, but I want to be clear. I want to be really clear about that. I'm not sure about the status of his ass defense, nor will I be doing any further probing to find out. All right. I'm choosing my words really carefully here, Chad. You can see the headline now. YouTuber Uber dies during Hans Gruber cosplay. That sucks. It's like he fell many stories. What was it? What's the name of the place? Nakatori Plaza? What's the name of that building? I don't know. You allowed tongue picks. That's true. That's true. That was medical. That was medical. All right. Yeah, I guess it's gonna be Pale Gate Rune time, maybe. No, that'll work. That'll work nicely. Let's go. Nakatomi. Thank you. Nakatomi Plaza. Okay. That's like when you go in for a prostate exam and you ask the doctor where to put your pants and he says, over there next to mine. Excuse me? What? 100,000 potch for that. Wow. All right, the monster's gone. Look, the Highland soldiers are running away. My power is again inadequate. Cardinal, bearer of a true rune. You will not find it easy to extinguish the flames of war. Well done, Commander Cardinal. Lady Teresa, you finally come back to us. Hey, look, Lady Teresa kept her promise, just like I said she would. Of course she did. Lady Teresa's back. Green Hill's back to normal. Lady Teresa, yeah! Commander, I bring word from Master Shu. He requests that you return to Bastion Castle as soon as possible. Uh-oh. I don't know what this is about, but it seems urgent. For now, we'll leave a unit of troops here to protect Green Hill. Commander, let's return to the castle. Well. Green Hill is liberated? Question mark? I don't know. The Matilda Knights have surrendered to Highland. What? So while we were retaking Green Hill, yes, while our forces were busy in Green Hill, Highland sent 2/3 of their army to invade Matilda. But Joey, Colgan, and Seed were all there at the Meuse border. When did that happen? The generals were just a decoy while the soldiers headed for Matilda. Clever ploy. Leon Silverberg led the Highland army alone to Matilda, where Gordo then offered a peaceful resolution. Yeah, so Gordo's that really shitty guy in Matilda who's like, he's a traitorous, treasonous asshole, but he just happens to be in charge. So what he says goes. But he's a coward and a sellout. Officially, the Knightdom will retain its autonomy in return for cooperating with Highland, but in effect, they've become puppets of Highland without even putting up a fight. Curse Gordo. Is he truly so hellbent on sullying the honor of the Knights? Cardinal, Shu, I suggest that we attack Meuse immediately. The majority of Highland's forces are in Matilda, and even if they do make it back in time, they'll be exhausted from the march. You're right. To Meuse we go. Let's do this. Thanks for the Lurkanon. I think it's worth a try. Cardinal will have the overall command with General Hauser as his second. The primary strategist will be Apple, with Klaus serving a support role. You will all relocate to Green Hill. The city will make a good base from which to launch our attack on Meuse. General Kiba and I will stay here. After all, if this place falls, the Heaven Army will be left with nowhere to return. Apple. Every lie contains truth, and every truth contains a lie. Remember that. I will. Nice. Let's go. How much longer is this war gonna drag on? Getting sick of it? I guess so, but I gotta see it through to the end and see what kind of solution these people will arrive at. Yep, that's the fun part. The fun part. Right, Victor, right. Please, Lady Teresa, use this. Thank you. Green Hills never had much of a military. That's why we must use places like this instead of barracks. The townspeople are cooperating with us as much as they can. Commander, it's going to take some time to rest the troops and work out the details of our strategy. You should get some rest too. Hooray, let's walk around a little. Last time there were Highland soldiers everywhere and lots of places we couldn't see. I mean, that's fair. Here it is, beautiful Green Hill. No way, it's her. Oh, the assassin chick. Let's go after her. She's that person who attacked you. Joey! Thank you, Lady Lucia. You may go home now. I'll stay here to protect you. Thank you. Joey, why are you here? Nanami, Cardinal, I ask you this as a friend. Abandon leadership of the Heaven Army and flee somewhere far away. I don't want to fight you. Sorry, but no. Why? There's no reason that the leader of the Heaven Army has to be you. But Cardinal is... I know. I've got it. Joey can leave Highland. I can't do that. I see. So that's how it is. Just as I can't turn my back, you can't either. Too much time has passed. Neither of us can go back to the way things were. Hey Joey, you're King of Highland, right? So you can stop the war and take your troops out of Muse. That'll end this, right? Right? Come on, Joey, can't you? That won't work, Nanami. Why? Yikes! Cardinal, ever since we got these runes on our hands, we were destined to fight each other. But even if that's what fate holds for us, I'd like to think that, just as I seized upon my dreams, your own grew as well. Cardinal, as King of Highland, I'm going to fight to bring a new order to this land. Goodbye. Wait. It can be like it used to be. We can still be together. Please. For the king's safety, I can't let you through. No. Yeah. Thank you, Gregory. So basically, they're just like, you know, the bus is in motion. The train has left the station. There's nothing that can be done at this point. Can we just kick his ass already, right? I guess we should leave too, Cardinal. Yeah. That is, not cool, man. Not cool. Rage orb. Why are you like this? Though Green Hill is saved, the Highland Army still remains. Good luck in what's to come. Yeah. Very easy to read, by the way, chat. Very easy to read. Trolls. Trolls! Can't let him get too comfortable. How dare you? Let's see. I need to... Oh. Shouldn't we be going back to see Apple? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we should, probably. My bad. My bad! Oh, the war is afoot. Commander, preparations are complete. We can take to the field whenever you're ready. Good, let's advance. Very well, let's mobilize. Okay, let's get this over with quick. Gonna lurk for a bit. Gonna watch a movie. All right, dude, take it easy. Look, there's Muse. Feels like years since I was here last. It's strange that we haven't had any or met any enemy resistance yet. Don't drop your guard. I place my faith in you, Lady Lucia. Your Grace, I swear on my name that we will cleanse ourselves of the stain of defeat. Listen, my warriors, remember the oath you have sworn. The survival of our tribe depends upon it. Attack! The Karaya clan must not suffer another defeat. All right. Well, this is very interesting. To move everybody up. Bring it on! ATK, hi, how we doing? Good to see you, dude.
Do a barrel roll.
That was fairly ineffective. What's up, SG? This is 0. That's what she said. Is it? Is it what she said? All right, let's do this. Let's see what happens. I had to squeeze through a traffic jam. Somehow on a flat street, someone in a minivan wound up upside down in a McDonald's parking lot across the street from a car dealership, and winding up upside down in your car next to a car dealership at fast food is the most unintentional American commentary I've ever seen. Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you know, you go to help the dude and he's like, hey, mind your own business. Like, okay, that's cool. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Whoa. Maximilian, what happened there, my friend? Damn. Okay. Had to squeeze through a traffic jam, describe you walking out of the door of your house. What is that? Yeah, from a distance. Come on, Victor. Yeah, let's go. Thank you for the stretch. It used to be true. Yeah, so after my cheat day yesterday, tomorrow I'm going to the grocery store. I gotta get a whole bunch of stuff. I'm gonna get a bunch of stuff for salad. I'm gonna try to make a bunch of salads for the week. try to get this this thing going, right? Try to get this going. Because for too long now, it's like been kind of stagnant, like the weight loss portion of what I'm doing. And I am so over that. Your Grace, preparations are complete. We can withdraw at any time. Not yet. Give the signal for Lucia's forces to retreat. But then we risk losing this chance for victory. They're just a bunch of tribesmen from the frontier. If they can buy us some time, then why not use them? Give the signal now. Casting aside the greater good for the smaller is not the way to forceful domination. Lady Lucia understood this when she stepped onto the battlefield. You're right. Let's withdraw. It shall be as you asked. Chief, the Highlanders are fleeing. I know that. If we can gain them a few extra moments to do so, that will be enough. Hey, just when we thought you were a little girl, you show us some steel to rival that of your own father. We're with you all the way. Listen to me. I forbid you from dying here. Fight now for the future of the Karaya. Okay, good. She didn't go after Maximilian, who's already hurt. Have I tried the Bolt House dressings? You love their honey mustard, and it's way lower calorie. I haven't. When it comes to dressings, I'm pretty picky, like in all things. The one that I like is like country French or French dressing, but I have to get light because it's so calorie heavy. It's like 2 tablespoons of that is like 100 calories. It's pretty nuts. What the hell is that? Hold on. They don't have French, sadly. Literally, he did nothing. 0. Okay. Again! What is this? Are they just like impervious? All right, there we go. 50 calories for 2 tablespoons. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Literally half of the French that I use. All right. That is stupid. That is stupid, chat. What is that? Get in there, Victor. Let's do this. There we go. Victor, yeah! Crushing it. Damn, for the future of the Karaya. We'll take care of things here, Lady Lucia. You must escape. I'm sorry, Beecham. So did we just liberate Muse? Question mark? They ran away with their tails tucked between their legs. Would we be so sure of that? Something seems odd. True. You the Warrior type too, Klaus? Now, come on, let's enter Muse and take a look. Be careful, there might still be some Highland soldiers in hiding. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, we're gonna put Victor over there. Be good. Please choose the rest of your party. I already have. I'm good. And here I thought it was just their psychopath ex-king that was the reason Highland were being super jerks. Guess it's everybody in command, yeah. Man, it's a real ghost town. Maybe all the people are off at a ceremony like the one Miklatov mentioned. Commander Cardinal, what is it? It's just, I thought I saw something inside, like shadows moving. What should we do? Want to take a peek inside? Our strategist did warn us, but I've never been one to ignore this kind of stuff. A monster! Help! What is it? It's a monster, Victor. It's a giant golden wolf. All right, let's see how much damage this does. Hopefully it doesn't kill our party. That's my one concern, chat. Okay, that did a lot of damage, so hopefully this thing doesn't do like a big group attack on the first thing. If it does, it could kill some party members. That was a little bit of a tricky, a little risky move there. Oh, that's not too bad. Nice, okay. So...
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Kaven!
Kaven,
thank you very much for the
donated
$45 dono,
$45.
dude. Thank you. Put some hype in the chat. Hype. Absolute mega hype. Thank you, man. Yeah! Actually, Futch does more damage than the hero does, so... There we go. Nice. Yo, thank you very much. That is incredible. Thank you. Hell yes. Boom. Blow it up. Is that a little easy, chat? I feel like that was a little easy. I'm a little sketched out now. What the hell was that thing? What the hell? What the... Golden wolves everywhere. Damn, we gotta get out of here. Are you sure? Why not just go fight them? Let's go. Even Card doesn't believe he could be good at the game. You shredded a puppy with oodles of cannon fire. Wow, that was a big hit. Why isn't it attacking us? Oh, because it's confused. Dude, nice. I don't know who the hell did that move on them, but damn. What? Did it just come back? I am really confused. Okay, hold on. This is bad. Run for it. Is it bad? We could take any of these. Let's go. I guess that's not what they want us to do, though. They want us to just run. We're being forced to run. I hate it. Are you okay, Cardinal? Yeah, we're fine, but what were those things? Spawn of the Beast Rune. Its servants, so to say. Beast Rune? Yeah, I heard once that High Priest Hikusak gave it to the Blight clan when Highland split away from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. Those things are under the rune's control. So Luca Blight really did sacrifice all of the people to Muse. Or all the people of Muse. The presence of those things would certainly suggest so. The Beast Rune probably needed blood sacrifices to be awakened. It is, ransomed pig. And what exactly happens when it does wake up? Welcome on in, by the way. Who knows? But if it was indeed awakened with human blood, my guess is that the rune's power would manifest as a huge beast that thirsts for more of the same. Anyhow, I think the rune itself has been moved someplace else. I don't sense its power here. Commander Cardinal, we got trouble. The Highland soldiers are back. Damn it, they couldn't have picked a worse time. Looks like they were waiting for this moment. They're coming from the north and east. If we want to escape, we'll have to go west. Okay, let's hurry. Wait, it's a trick. They're trying to throw us into a panic. If they're attacking in small numbers, they probably have soldiers lying in ambush to the west and south. General Hauser, rally the troops and head north. Break through the center of the attackers' ranks and then retreat. There won't be any soldiers waiting to ambush you there. Understood. Let's get out of here. Well, Apple, you smart woman. Glad to see you safe. But this is a disaster. We couldn't recapture Muse. Does this not mean we're out of options? It'll work out somehow. Maybe we'll come up with a good idea tomorrow. Anyway, don't worry about it for now, Cardinal. Just go get some grub and sleep. That's your answer to everything. I mean, sounds like Victor. All right. Up we go. You wanted to see me, Master Shu? General Kiba, I have a great favor to ask of you. I'm listening. The next battle will be the one to truly determine the outcome of this war. If we hope to win, we're going to have to make a hefty gambit. It will indeed be a grueling battle. Highland and the Heaven Army continue to glare at each other across the divide of the Great Lake. And although the Matilda Knightdom has surrendered, the region is still unstable enough that the Highland Army can't afford to leave it unoccupied. You mean to say that attempting to liberate Matilda as things stand now is a lost cause? Then how do you suggest we remedy this? I want you to take a regiment and attack Victor's old fort east of Muse. Even if Highland does realize it's a decoy, they'd still be forced to divide their forces and send troops to stop you. And given that east of Muse is right on the doorstep of Highland's own land, they will likely dispatch Leon Silverberg to do it. So Leon is like their master strategist. Chat. Master Shu, I've already died once with my defeat, so I do not fear death. But when I see how Commander Cardinal wins over the hearts of others to fight through this war, I find myself believing in miracles, unbecoming of a general as that may be. I don't need your regiment, Master Shu. The soldiers who followed me when I defected from Highland will suffice. Forgive me, General Kiba. It's not like you to bow. All I ask in return is that you take care of my son Klaus. Under your tutelage, I am certain he'll become a brilliant strategist. Well. Cardinal, our strategy is determined. This fight will be the true decisive battle between the Heaven Army and Highland. So many forces have come together in the name of war, and we are approaching a breaking point. The side that wins will take everything, while the loser loses it all. The respective existences of the city-states and Highland hang in the balance. You have two choices. One, do nothing and accept defeat. This path is easy, but it's one of servitude. The other is to fight and attain victory for all. It's a thorny path, but it leads to triumph. I await the decision you make. We will fight. Understood. I'll gather everyone in the hall. Listen carefully, everyone. Now that Highland has taken Matilda, their army numbers 55,000 men with the addition of the knights. In contrast, our own forces number only 25,000. So they're going to crush us if we meet them head on. So we split our forces in two. General Kiba will lead one unit and head east of Muse. As this is right at the throat of the Highland Kingdom, our forces will have no choice but to divide their own forces to intercept him. That is when the rest of our army will attack Matilda. But that still leaves it at 30,000 versus 20,000. This is a gamble, a great gamble, with everything at stake. A gamble we cannot win if we don't wager our own lives. This will be our most fierce battle yet, no doubt about that. If there are any here among you unwilling to die this day, I ask that you take your leave. You have my word that you will not be held accountable, and no one will blame you. No point starting to worry about staying alive now, eh? No way I can back out of this. A certain someone would never let me live it down. Yes, any craftsman would be ashamed to begin a job and leave it unfinished. Then let's go. We will show them the might of the kobolds. We came this far, might as well see it through. You always say stuff like that. I'll fight for everyone and for myself. Are you serious? We've come too far to run away. Isn't that right, Cardinal? True. We have known Cardinal for a long time. We must give him our all now. Time to fight, Cardinal. No human doofuses are gonna beat the winged horde, Cardinal. Commander Cardinal, on my honor as a kobold and citizen of Two River City, I will safeguard you. It is a soldier's duty to follow orders. Commander, I've already given my life to you. Use it as you please. Let's do it. It'll be okay, I promise. We'll win, I know it. Everyone, lend me your swords. Dude, what's he need like 30,000 swords for? Oh my god, this guy. It's crazy. Hell yeah, as if you needed to ask. Now, we must prepare swiftly. Everything is riding on this battle. Make sure to leave no regrets behind. No regrets, chat. No regrets. Meet my son, Honk. Honk Shu. He's a clown by trade. Wake up. It looks like General Kiba's unit's getting ready to leave. Come on, let's go. We have to see them off. We've made it a long way, Cardinal. We mustn't let victory elude us now. Well then, I bid you farewell. Good luck to all of you. Very best of luck to you too, Father. Klaus, serve Commander Cardinal with honor. I will. I've always been proud of you, my son. No, Father, the honor was all mine. Rough. There they go. We can win this. I know it. Yes, we can win this battle. No, we must win it. Well, Master Shu is likely waiting. Let's go to the meeting room. Or let's not. Just run away. Will it let us? It does. Okay, cool. Hold on. There's something I must do. I must. Want to see if I can get my weapons upgraded. Oh, who's this? Is there nothing to fulfill me? No blade that will seize my soul and compel me to hone it? I dare not ask for the Celestial Sword or the Dragon King's sword, but surely there is something. Victor has the Celestial Sword. Okay, well, that's that. I has an idea. Hold on. We're gonna go get Victor. Oh, Victor. Yoo-hoo. Suikoden, which is droopy small butt. Nice. I like it. Nothing to do with like water or stories. It's droopy small butt. Excellent. I like it. Yeah. It checks out. I want fudge. What the fudge? We gotta get Humphrey in this joint. And who else? Yeah, I do like that actually. It's pretty funny. I actually really like this character. Ada. I'm gonna get her leveled up. She seems cool. I like her. So Humphrey and Nanami should move. Yeah, there we go. And then we don't have... Currently, we don't have Luke in our group, and that's okay for now. For now. For the final battle, we definitely want him in the group, though. You spent more time than you should have finding the right characters with those readings. Like, I invested way too much time for this joke. Dude, I've been there. Oh, yeah, there's something happening for sure. Because Victor has the Celestial Sword. That sword! Whoa, what's gotten into you, Gramps? That blade you hold, could it be the Celestial Sword? Ah, so you know of me? But of course I do. It's my honor to meet such a legendary blade as yourself. Why, magnificent to behold as you are, your edge must be so keen as to slice through nearly anything. That goes without saying. Celestial Sword, no. Great Celestial Sword, please allow me to sharpen you. It would rekindle the flame of passion within me. Please, I beg of you. Now, what should I do? Cut it out, old fella. It's just a cruddy old sword. No need for all that bowing and scraping. What was that, Victor? You dare to call me a cruddy old sword? If the scabbard fits, wear it. Why, you... Oh, please, great Celestial Sword, surely there is no need to use your awe-inspiring might here. I suppose you're right. Consider your life spared this time, Victor. Yeah, big talk, Tin Man. You just don't know when to shut your mouth. Kaluna, have a great night. Good to see you. May I join you? Sure. Thank you very much. I swear I'll repay this debt. You swing me too violently. Yeah, right. If I don't whack the baddies hard enough, they don't drop. So if anything, it's your fault. Got that? Whack? Your buffoonery never ceases to amaze me. To think you'd liken a storied blade like myself to a club. All right, let's level up Ada's stuff here. And by the way, Caven, I gotta say thanks again for the donation, man. I appreciate you very, very much. I'm sure all of those card tokens are going to come in very handy during our next Project Zomboid time. For sure, yeah. You know it. Oh, look, now, yeah. Okay, so we had the armory before, the armorer before, but now we have the smithy here. Nice. If you're looking to have your weapons honed to level 6, I'm your man. Hold on a second. Oh, no. We've got a different hammer. Hold up. I got a hammer in storage that allows up to level 9. But we've got to find what's for level 9 plus. Retrieve. Where is that thing? There it is. Iron hammer. All right, so there it is. Level 9, he says now. And it just, like, it took it, like, directly out of my inventory, it looks like. It's not there anymore. So now the question is, how do we get to above that? The Rage Orb adds an extra 50% damage, but it's fire. Put it on Humphrey, maybe? I just hope, like, the end guy isn't, like, fire and, like, makes Humphrey useless. I guess that's the danger, though, huh? Let's see here. Since tonight's our last night with this game, let's do a little sneaky peeky. Okay. Iron hammer, yes. Okay, so it says the Torn Republic is where the other hammer is. So there's a few of these. So I don't know where in the Torn Republic, but this will give us an idea. Banner Village. Oh yeah, what about that weird chick that wants us to pour her drink all the time? Hold on a second. I wonder. No? So, like, is this just RNG? Hold on. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, hold on. Let me try sleeping real quick. Weird, man! At this age, block it maybe using a random table. Eh? Alright, hold up. Torn Republic, eh? I wonder if it's just like in the item shop. Let's go check. Maybe it's just like hanging out in the item shop. This little guide thing that I've pulled up on the side, it just says it's in the Torn Republic. It doesn't say anything other than that. So, let's see. Maybe it's in here. I mean, damn, okay. Well, that ain't it. Let's see. Oh, look, there it is. That's the hero. That's the hero from Suikoden 1. Apparently, you can recruit him if you have save data from the first game, like clearing the first game, and you get 108 stars in this one. I guess you can recruit him as well. My luck is now locked in. Maybe. Tables of pre-generated numbers. Seems crazy, man. It used a trashy random number table which only had like 20 or 30 entries. Really? Was it that bad? Hold on, before I do a bunch of stuff, let me do another search here. We don't have a ton of time left with this, so Bronze Hammer Suikoden 2. Yeah, but where do you get it? It says you might need to explore various locations and shops in the game, and as it is not detailed in the given sources. Okay, great. I love that for me. It's perfect. They're really like nothing. Let me just search hammer. Ooh. A totally shit system. What, in the mid-90s, right? That's what I'm saying to Hada. List of all blacksmith hammers. Yes. Okay, this one's saying bronze hammer isn't even a thing. There's a copper hammer that can be found in Gregminster. Okay, hold on. Well. Let's get the heck out of here. All right. It's kind of interesting that the hero from Suikoden 1 is there, though. Very cool. Zahada, how are we doing today, Zahada? What's this you hear about a wedding? I was at a wedding yesterday. My niece got married. Yeah, pretty cool. That's why there was no stream yesterday. Because there was a wedding. It looks like we can't go to Gregminster from here. We need to do like more of the story or something? I don't understand. Hold on. Jeez, this is silly. I guess, so if we go back to like the very beginning, like Toto Village area, and then go to the pathway to go back to Gregminster. I don't know if we'll be able to infiltrate. You worked solid from last Wednesday starting at 2 p.m. through last night at midnight. Every 18 hours you had to punch out for 4. They're like, you gotta, what have you been working on, Dahada? That's terrible news. Oof. That's crazy. Big project or something? Okay, so the orders are to let nobody through. Okay. How do you get a hammer to upgrade things if you can't get to it? Gregminster Palace. Huh. I don't understand, chat. Where is this, man? I guess it looks like we might actually have to go back through that forest. Yeah, Bitbucket says every time you want to go to Gregminster, you have to walk through the forest again. Yeah, I was just gonna say, it looks like we have to walk through there. So, here we go. We were just there. Let's go back, I guess. All right, so here. I guess my initial instincts were correct. We're to go into the forest and to go through that maze again. And like, it's not like they make it easy too. It's like, this is the annoying ladder forest, if I remember correctly. Is it not? Meanwhile, in the annoying ladder forest. Ah, yes. The annoying ladder forest. Damn it. All right, so way to the right and then to the left. So right, left, right. No. Womp, 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 womp. Bitbucket, good to see you, man. You needed the fun boost. 34 hours is worth it to you. Wait, 34? This week you're taking it easy? Yeah. I bet. If all of this is dead ends, hold on. Oh, there was a chest, but there was also a ladder. I'm dumb. So far it's right, right, right. OT is 34 bucks an hour. Heck yeah. Get that money, dude. That's a good time. All right, we got to get to the Torn Republic. Let's go. There we go. The only real trick is to work just under the next tax bracket. Yeah, there you go. They start taking more and more and more and more. We're like, ah, shit. Look at that. Caven giving Codemaster Solaris a sub. Put some hype in the chat for that gifted sub. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you very much, man. So, chat, tomorrow, assuming we are done with this today, which we are, like, by the end of the stream, we're gonna beat this game. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't care. I'm not a completionist, so I don't care about getting all 108 stars. I don't even know if it's possible for me at this point. I've probably messed something up past some point of no return that I can't go back on. That's fine. I'm cool with that. But I do want to finish the game and find out what happens, right? Greetings. Do you wish to go to Gregminster? Yes. Nah, I just stop by. Like, I just go into forests sometimes and beat up the local people. Yeah, the wife slammed hours and worked herself into the next bracket. She actually took home more, working less hours. Yeah. It's funny how that works sometimes, huh? Join us! Join what? I'm gonna need to know more. Naturally, I see. It just so happens I've been thinking about leaving this store to my son and opening a new one. Not to mention that I heard that Shu, the famous trader, is in Jostin. Or Joustin, rather. I'd be happy to cut a deal with you, but first I'd like to see if your business sense is up to snuff. If you can make 50,000 poch through trading alone, I'll gladly join you. Oh, okay. Cool! Oh, dude, hey, we need this. We need that for, what's his face? Let's see. Okay. For reference, the deadline to have all 108 in to get the good ending is launching your invasion of Rock Axe after liberating Muse and Greenhill. Got you. So that's like the ultimate deadline, huh? Cyclone Orb. Miso bean paste. Oh. Nope. Nothing here. That's weird. Like a whole other floor with nothing on it. Just cuz. Sketchy. Seems sketchy. Where's the item shop here? Maybe it's not an item shop. Okay, well, it's not that. Flowing orb. Oh, yeah, we want that for sure. Hold on, remove the water rune. Oh, crap, no free space. Hold on. Oh, so now I actually have a head spot there now. Interesting. Why don't we give it to Fudge? For now. Okay. Let's see. Oh, hey, there was... Oh, same building. Winged boots. Yeah, defense 14, speed plus 10. Huh. What the heck is this thing? Tomato seedlings? Okay. Hold up. Oh, okay. Okay. So maybe... Are we gonna win? Yeah, we're gonna win. Fine. Rumors tell of Sindar ruins near the city of Muse. Okay. Nah. Head to the castle. There we go. What else? Let's see. Where is it, Chad? The frick. Whoa, no. I almost accidentally turned on shield mode. It's Cleo. That's cool. Cleo is kind of like the Nanami of Suikoden 1. That's so cool. Just like we remember.
Kevin 199 is firing a 10-second
Oh,
ping pong
Jesus.
ball volley. Fire, fire, fire,
Chat!
fire, fire.
Why are you like this? What is that? Death. Come on. Let's go. I have new intel. It's in the palace somewhere. Yes, thank you. All right. Okay, good. We good. Card tokens. Card tokens? Max at 100k. Dr. Mario Kart. 100k. Yeah. There we go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Had to feed Nox's horde. Am I leaving? Not yet. Is there anybody else here that I can get? Like while I'm here? I don't know. We got the copper hammer. Now we need to get a silver hammer. Where's there a silver hammer? Let's find out. All right, so it's at Green Hill Academy. So let's get the hell out of here. Will this just send me back? Dude, that's brutal. That's brutal. All right, we gotta walk. Wah, 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 wah. So there's somebody in like Radat, I think, that wanted the the appraiser guy. The appraiser guy wants that urn. And then we can give the hammer to Tasai. And then we got to go to Green Hill Academy and we can get the silver hammer after that. Now, the reason we're getting these hammers is because it levels the level of it increases the level that you can upgrade your weapons to. So right now, a lot of my weapons are in the 12 to 13-ish range for like the main characters that I use. So we want to get a better, a better hammer that can do something better than level 13. And I think if we get this silver hammer, it lets us go all the way up to 15. But apparently there's one more hammer after that that lets you get to level 16. So that'd be very interesting. I just wonder if we're going to have enough money to support it. Like maybe on one character, maybe. Because it's pretty pricey now to upgrade. It's like one level is like 50,000. At that level, it gets pretty expensive. Also, Dr. Mario Kart, I don't know if you saw, but there's actually a channel points reward now to check your balance, too. You don't have to type in a command anymore, which is pretty sweet. You can just click the little button. Costs 1 channel point. Also, the link to the commands page is there, too, if you ever need to check that out. That goes for anybody. 1 channel point will get you a link to all of the goodies there. All the awesome things that you can do on the channel. What's up, Melissa? Is that so it doesn't clog up the chat? No, because when you use a channel point reward, it still puts a toast in there. So you get that, plus you get the balance readout, which is pretty comparable to typing !BAL in a separate message and then getting the printout. It's about the same. The reason that I do it is because a lot of people that come into the channel, they don't even know how to check their points. So having that like front and center at the top of the channel points rewards listing, you know, hopefully it will give people like some curiosity and they'll go, oh, check my balance. What's this about? You know, maybe they'll have a read and see what it does. That's the hope, at least. Because I know there's a lot of people that kind of breeze, they kind of, you know, come into the door real quick and they're kind of like, okay, and then they head out without ever knowing the magic of the stream, right? And that's very important. Yes, you have a earless trout emote. I see that. It's pretty awesome. Yeah, we got to get out of here. You got trout and taco. So that's the emote that you use to represent trout. That's the emote that you use to represent taco. So if you're in somebody else's stream, Melissa, what emote do you use for Cardinals in? Like if you're in somebody else's stream and you were going to do this kind of thing, what one would you choose? I'm curious. Appraiser guy. I got you, stupid urn, right here. Yes, that urn. That's right. There you go. Labrant. There it is. The derp. Honestly, I think the derp animation is probably one of the better ones. We have a lot of nice animated emotes, but I think that's probably the best one. Seriously. I like the zombie one too, but there's just something about that derp, man. It's great. Now, I don't know why I'm out here doing this. I can just use the mirror. It's fine. Almost there anyway. All right. So let's see. We've got the hammer to give to Tasai. Let's go talk to him real quick and quick like. All right, now I can do up to level 12, chat. That's pretty sick. All right. So now let's go to Green Hill Academy and get the silver one. All right, so it's in the academy. You got Silent Hill 2, and the graphics are really nice. Yeah. Yeah, I think when we do our card plays a spooky game, I think that's going to be the one. All right, she's like, okay, I'm in. I'm down. Defective urn. Excellent. I love that for me. Bonsai tree. Oh, no. I bet, you know what? There's like a smithy place in the upper right-hand corner. I bet that's where it is. In here. Aha! Excellent. Will you join us? Clay? All out of clay? Dude, I know where there's clay. I know where there's clay. Hold on. That's in the Griffin place. There was a weird dude out in the forest who's like, I've got all the clay I could ever want out here. And it's like, okay. Like, why are you telling me this? That would be why. Do I prefer Resident Evil or Silent Hill? I think they're just really different. I think they're just both very different. Like, Silent Hill is, I feel, a lot more atmospheric horror. And Resident Evil's more like jump scares and stuff of that nature. They're really different, you know? All right, let's see what level we can do with this now. And now we got to go get that clay because I want to get Jude into the party or into the group. There we go. Now he can do up to level 15. So, dude, check this out. Let's do Humphrey. Let's do Humphrey here. Yo, Caven with the gifted to Dr. Mario Kart. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Caven. Thank you, man. Thank you for gifting a sub to Dr. Mario Kart. You want to get the Cecil game on... the Cecil Hotel. That one. Look at that, dude. Level 15. That's crazy. That's crazy. Dead Island was a game that you really enjoyed. Dead Island is great. Dead Island 2, I played the hell out of that, dude. I did every single quest. Every single quest. I did everything in that game that you could do, basically. I really enjoyed it. All right, so now we got to go to the Forest Village. Where is that? Right, Forest Village. There it is. All right, there's a weirdo out in the middle of the forest who's like, oh, my clay. That's my impression. It's out here somewhere. This guy. You want some clay? Well, there's plenty of it around. Here, this ought to be enough. Take it. Dude, I wouldn't have found that guy if I wasn't looking around, like, trying to find, like, Ada that whole time. Remember when I was, like, trying to find Ada out here? I'm like, where the frick are you, Ada? Let's see. Now, let's use the blinking mirror. And we got to go talk to him again out in Green Hill City. Going all over the place, chat. It's crazy. This is crazy. You like the idea of platinum games, but you feel like you'd be wasting so much time you could play other games? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't worry about achievements. I just play games and have fun. It's like, even with this, it's like, I'm not sweating it about getting all 108 before we finish this tonight. You know? Join us. Yeah. Join me. Okay. Okay. Pretty much. So Jude is an armor smith, is that right? Because if so, that's pretty cool. The hell out of here. Master Cardinal, that's right. Not apprentice Cardinal. Master. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm really excited for Silent Hill 2. I think that would be great. I definitely want to pick it up on a discount, though, because it's pretty pricey. Thinking about sculpting a guardian deity. Wait, he's a sculptor? I thought he was an armor smith. Okay. Right now I'm looking for blueprints. Shall I build the guardian deity? Which plans should I use? Oh, I have these in storage right now. Hold on. I have these in storage right now. Oh, you know what I'm realizing? There are 4 of those things, and we've got a whole bunch of different pieces, and you're going to have to combine them into different things, and I bet there are certain things that give, like, a better deity or something. I bet that's how that works. Yeah, we'll wait on that for a minute, but hold on a second. So we got the silver hammer. Now we need the gold hammer. Where's that one at? May not have access to that one yet. Yo! Kegly Astro with the 5-year tier 3 resub. Now, chat, that is mega hype worthy. Let's see some hype in the chat for that one. Tier 3, 5 years. 5 years. Hype, 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 hype. Keg, thank you. And you're close to a hype train now, too. You crazy son of a... You did it. You did it. Thank you very much, man. 5 years. 5 freaking years. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Okay, so... Oh, so we're not there yet. This is like, I'm like, what is this location that it's asking me to go to for this? We're not there yet. Okay, so let's swap out our party members and then let's continue with the story, eh? Yeah, exactly, Bitbucket. I just saw that. I'm like, what is this? I don't even recognize the name of the village. I'm like, this has to be later on. Like, I like Ada, but do I like Ada as much as I like somebody like... Luke? Not really. Luke is definitely better. Yo, Melissa, thank you for the 100 biddies. So we got Luke, Humphrey, Futch, Nanami, and Cardinal, and Ada. Who did we replace? Cardinal, Humphrey, Futch, Luke, Nanami. Who did I usually take in place of Ada? Let's just see. There's somebody else. Oh, it was Kasumi. Kasumi. She's kind of mid-ish. She's fast. But she's not great. I don't know. Who should we take, chat? Oh, dude, should we take Lorelai? She seems cool. Shin also seems cool, but we never used him. Hauser. Sierra is also actually very cool. Very, very cool. Bado. If you have sex in a cyber truck, is it cyber sex? Just kidding. No one driving a cyber truck is getting laid. Dude, they got that because it looks like Lara Croft's boobs. Okay? Back in PS1 era. All right? Just saying. That's the shape. Yeah, we'll take I don't know if do we want this? Do we want this person? Who do we want, chat? Damn it. Engar's cool. Vicky's kind of useless. You would buy one if you felt confident enough to full body mod it into a Halo Warthog. Yeah, you have to admit, like, if you could do that, that would be pretty nifty. That would be pretty nifty. Basically, you just want to be standing up in the bed of that thing with the giant turret, you know? The mounted gun. It's like, I'm not worried about the money. Yeah. It's like, just make it a Warthog, please. Ada. Let's do it. Dude, Sierra's just better. Like, all around better-ish. Great Hawk rune. What does the rune do? I don't even know if I ever looked at her rune. Here, let's do that. Let's take a look real quick. Keep it under a $250,000 and you'd totally do it. It's like, it's worth it, regardless. 250K, that's my cap. Hashtag worth it. Frick me, dude. Let's take a look. Attacks all enemies, but half damage. I mean, that's kind of good for like when you're clearing. I guess it's good. Like when you're making your way through a dungeon, that could be pretty sweet. We missed the hype train. No. The hype train is in our hearts, Melissa. You know, that 5-year resub from Kegs has sent a hype train through my heart. Okay. It's just the truth. Keg, you've been awesome. You've been an awesome friend. It's been awesome playing games with you. I'm so happy to have you here, man. 5 years down, 50 to go. Okay? Let's go. We didn't miss the hype train. Our check to card bounced. Sketchy. Quack, quack. All right. We're all like super duper powerful now and stuff. Keg, thank you for the 500 biddies. My question is this. Equipment-wise, if I give... Yeah, maybe... Winged boots? Let's just optimize her. There we go. All right, let's go talk to people and get this show on the road. We gotta move on with our main story here. Keg, thanks so much, man. 500 biddies. Oh, yeah. So, chat, a couple of games that I'm looking at. What about, yeah, after tonight and until we do our, Zomboid nights, what about Kazan? Would that be fun? Have you guys seen that? The first Berserker, we played the demo of it. And I had a good time with that game. It was pretty awesome. But I didn't really level up that much because it was a demo and I wasn't going to waste my time like grinding it out, you know? What's Kazan? It's like a Dark Souls type game. It's like very, very high polished, like very nice anime aesthetic, but like very, very highly polished, not like low detail, very high detail. It makes for a good look. Preparations are complete. Let us first go through Green Hill and then on to Matilda. Yeah, let's move out. So that's one that I'm looking at. The other one is Atomfall. Atomfall is like an absolute, like, I'm buying that game, I'm pretty sure. It looks incredible. And I think that you guys will really enjoy it. If the enemy's going to show up, this would be the place. Well, surprise, surprise. So it was a decoy. Troops, surround them and attack. If we can rout the Heaven Army here, this war is as good as won. Ah, here they are. Look at them all squirming around. They must be out in full force. Mobilize and crush them like the vermin they are. Advance and encircle the enemy. Advance, knights. Earn Highland's gratitude now, and it will be to our advantage later. Screw that guy. Dude, wow. Uber has 16 attack? What the fuck? Dude, that's crazy. Wow, man. Good job. So he's gonna only move. Well, I guess. Oh, because of forest walk. That's what that is. Why can I only do this?
Hello there.
Hello there. Dude, one. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna, let's see here. Let's go. What do we want to do? Man, nobody can touch Uber. Look at that, 12 defense. We don't have anybody with 12 attack. Like, nobody. Not a person. Not a single person. Let's... Oh, yeah, let's do that. Hold on. Yeah. Okay. That did, like, little to nothing. Gonna go ahead and use some wind magic. Let's hit him up with that. There we go. Go up here. We'll do encourage. All right. We're gonna hit him again. There we go. They're gone. Dude, 5% success. 5%! Oh, I got one! That's pretty bad, dude. Damn Uber. But does everybody move and then everybody attack? I guess they're just not attacking yet. Interesting. Nice. Let's attack. Actually, do we have any runes? Okay, attack. Let's go. Yes, excellent. This is for your son. 4-year-old is watching over your shoulder. Oh no. Oh no, I know what's coming. No!
Firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
I knew it. I was like, wait a minute.
Fire.
Ow!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
Ow! 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 Ah! I'm like, wait, what would a 4-year-old want to see on this channel? Like, oh no! Immediately it dawned on me. Like, oh no. Terrible news. All right. Enjoy that. Goodbye. Come on, hit him. Can we get any of them down? It's only a 5% chance. Nobody.
Another one. Another one.
We got Uber down a little bit more.
Another one.
Hey, thank you for that. He saw you shoot me earlier. Yeah. I bet he loved it. This is what I should do. Maybe I move into the pocket. We'll
Put
move.
your hands behind your knees and get down on your head now.
Yeah. Let's do this. I've got an idea, chat. We're gonna move into that pocket. There we go. This is gonna be rough. Oh man, I knew that was gonna be rough. Uber is just, he is a demon, like almost literally, actually. Oof. All right, let's do it. Ranged ability. Yo, Russian Princess with the tier 3 resub as well. Oh my goodness. And now we're close to a hype train
Praise
again.
Lord Gabe Ed.
That's
Russian
crazy.
Princess
38
91 just subscribed
months.
and has a message for Zin.
38 months. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. There we go. We move this into the pocket and then encourage. Boom. We get to go again, chat. We get to go again. Let's attack. Here. Russian Princess, thank you so much for 38 months of support. That's really awesome of you. Thank you, thank you. All right, looks like all we can do is attack Uber, which is gonna be rough, but hey, we actually came out on the top side of that. That's good. Give Colgan's unit the signal. Oh God. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Victor, kick some butt. Let's go. One and one, a good trade. Also another good trade for us. I don't know, dude. I feel like we're doing okay. Whoa! With the crit. With the crit. Yo! Whoa! With the 5 bomb for Johnny Renegade. Holy crap, dude. Alita Ricola. Vandalizer. Mama Woes, Mortal Woes. And Violet Sage PDX. Yo, thank you very much. Thank you for that, Kevin. Ow!
Ping pong ball volley. Fire. 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 Fire.
Ow! My poor head. Hey, thank you for the support. Thank you for that. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. Gordo is a big loser, and we're gonna take him down finally.
Nice.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
No pain, no gain. Welcome to the hype train.
Let's go! Hype train time! Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. What's up with that, man? There it is. Okay. Another critical. Oh my god, dude. Yo. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, let's do it. Incredible. Hold on. So if I attack from here on Uber, he can't attack us, which is great because Uber's scary. But we're doing like next to nothing to him. It's kind of sad, actually. It's just like 1, 1, 1. 5% attack success chance. Let's do this instead. 40%. There we go. 40%. Nothing? That's poopy. Let's see. Oh, that could be a good one. Hold on. What if we rotate here? Get Hauser to move back. We move us here. No, not wait! Not wait! Oh my god! Menu! Just robbed me, dude. I was gonna use the Fire Lance. The Fire Spear and hit both of them. Now I'm gonna get attacked instead. Oh my god, that's brutal. Terrible news. Uber is scary, by the way. Just putting that out there. Oh my goodness. Caven with the 250 biddies. Thank you, Caven. I can't wait till we get our hype train hooked up for Zomboid. That's going to be great. We might do that as early as this Friday. Try to get something going there. Dude, did Victor just die? Lord Taiho was injured in the battle. What? Oh my god, dude. Terrible news. So is Taiho dead now? I hope not. Looks like they're retreating. But whose unit was that? Was that good enough for you, Mr. Shu? Yes, excellent work. Barbara? And Leona? You really must learn to treat a lady better, dragging me all the way out here. Sorry about that, but you did perform admirably. We won't be able to use that same trick twice, though, so hurry on back to the castle. It was a tad scary, but fun, too. Nothing to be scared of with me around. Alex and Hilda. Hey, did anybody watch the one-shot Suikoden? Critical Role, by the way? We should return to Green Hill as well to regroup. Yo, thank you for the awesome hype train, everybody. Yeah, thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. Mega hype train deserves a mega drop. There you go. Have that. Thank you, guys. I'll now explain our strategy for taking Rock Axe Castle. Ridley, Hauser, Teresa will assemble their units and deploy immediately. When the enemy appears, I want you all to respond, but to slowly fall back. and in doing so, draw the enemy away from the castle. When the enemy takes the bait, Cardinal will lead a small force into Rock Axe. During the last battle, some of the former Matilda Knights entered the castle posing as Gordo's men. On our signal, they will open the gates from within. And then? Cardinal will enter the castle, ascend to the top floor, burn down the enemy flag found there, and replace it with one of ours. What's burning a single flag gonna do? The Highland army has overextended themselves. They took the knightdom by force, but their control over it is fragile at best. The knights will likely lose the will to fight if they think the castle's been taken. This would then turn the tide of battle in our favor. And if we fail, then Ridley, Hauser, and Teresa will have nowhere to run, and the units they command will be slaughtered. Dude, you're welcome. You're very, very welcome. And yeah, I mean, really, it's Kaven, Russian Princess, Keg. Thank you, guys. With the big support. Thank you. The rest of the Heaven Army likely won't outlast them by much. Commander, everything is riding upon you. Please select the team to join your infiltration of Rock Axe Castle. You're gonna take me, right? Of course. Of course, you know you need your big sister to watch your back. Yeah, she's been awesome. And choose the rest of your team. Okay, so we're gonna take Futch, Humphrey, oh yeah, it was Ada and Luke. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, gotta take Luke. He's awesome. Commander, are you prepared to depart? Give me a minute. Give me just a minute here. Actually... yeah, let's just go see about upgrading our weapons real quick. Oh shit, we're in Green Hill. Oh frick. We gotta come back to Green Hill. Don't let me forget, chat. When we're ready to move on, we gotta go to Green Hill. Now, Futch, I gave the Flowing Rune. I wonder what he has for spells now. So 300 HP for everyone. No magic use for 3 turns. Heals 1 ally fully. Works on unconscious. That's awesome. You're gonna go watch a movie with your 4-year-old. Be back later. All right, take it easy, Kaven. Thank you. A Green Hill Zone. Cue the Sonic music. I have ADHD. I'm forgetting in 2 minutes. This is why I'm relying on you, chat. I don't have enough money. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. That's pretty expensive, damn. 52K. That's a bit of money. That's a bit. Actually, hold on. Where can we go where we can fight super high level stuff? Like, what was the last, like, big dungeon that we did or whatever? Crom? Yeah, let's go to Crom. Like outside. Yeah, like here's good, probably. Like even in the mine, maybe? Oh yeah, there's a dude that's in this mine still, but you need like 100+ people, right? For him to join. Will we actually get into a fight here? Maybe here. There we go. Now it's funny, even though we killed Necklord, there's still zombies in the cave. There we go. Ada got almost 3 levels out of that. Okay. Yeah, she's still like so many levels behind the main party though. We're getting 4,000 potch. Well, 4,000 potch for that one monster. Who's the person that gives you extra potch while they're in the party? I don't know if they did. I thought they did. Yeah, that was that weird, he's kind of like a little tubby guy, a little chubby dude. I don't know if he does or not. I might have just been hallucinating. I thought he did, though. Let's see. Hoy. That's what it is. Hoy. Yeah, that's the dude, amigo. Yeah, we should do that then. Hold on a second. Maybe we do swap them out for, like, I don't know, like Humphrey or Futch, who just do, like, physical attacks, basically. Might be a better plan for now while we're trying to just get some money. Let's go back. Blinking mirror. We'll take Humphrey out and we'll put Hoy in. Let's do it, bro! Hoy is so weird. Literally, this is the guy who is masquerading as my character. It's like, okay, Hoy, take it easy, buddy. I think it actually might be faster to get into fights out here, but we'll see. Did Hoy get a chance to attack there? Oh, he'll definitely get a chance here. Right? Right? You're gonna play Suikoden and watch Zin stream. Yeah! Nice. Here, let's just defend. I just want to see this in action. There we go. So can we just keep doing that? I wonder. No. Not from the same enemy, at least. Dude, brutal. We're up to 76K. The sad part is that buys one upgrade for one person at this level. One upgrade for one person. Yeah, as a matter of fact, you're right, Gregory. Thank you for the reminder. We're doing the one-on-one game time. Let's see. Let me first let me just announce it again out in the Discord. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. I know, it's crazy, right? Time flies, dude. Let's see here. Everyone doing the one-on-one game time raffle now. I'm going to give 10 minutes on the clock to let people filter in because they may be late in seeing that. But 10 minutes. Here we go. Good luck. Anybody can win this. There you go. It's not a lot of potch. I bet there's more, like, more potch in the cave, right? I think you get more potch in the cave than you do out there. I think. Blew him away. Yeah, 8K potch is definitely a lot better. You're saving for the soccer jersey? Yeah, I bet. A lot of goodies there. A lot of goodies to choose from. It's pretty nice. Got a lot of nice prizes this time around. Maybe I can make a little bit of extra money from trading. I'm supposed to anyway. Like, I'm supposed to make 50K to get that guy in the group. But of course, that means I got to go back through the forest to recruit his ass too. I wonder if how fast you can do it. Like how many... Like I know... What was it? The crystal ball? I know that's a really good one. That's a really good one. Yeah, so speaking of jerseys, I finally got Amy 3.0's jersey today in the mail. So I got to prep that to get that sent out to Amy. Very exciting. I am sure she will be ecstatic to receive it. All right, so we've got 99K. My thought is let's do like maybe 3 more fights, get us to like 104,000. That should be enough to upgrade 2 people's weapons. Buy crystal balls from Crom and Mayo. And wait, Crom and mayonnaise? Mayonnaise? What? Hold on. Mayonnaise? Let's see. Well, this is Crom. Is there a trading post here? One of the upgrades cost 60K. Yeah, one was 52 and one of them was 60K. And then the next one was 70K. It's pretty nuts. Oh, up there on the hill. There is a trading post here. Okay. My bad. Blue Dragon Urn. What the hell? Yeah, I already bought the crystal ball, apparently. Womp, 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 womp. Mayonnaise? Is that a place? Is there a mustard or a ketchup? That'd be really funny. Like all the towns are named after condiments. Mayonnaise is in South Window. Okay, I see, I see. It was super expensive in Crom. It was like 42,000 or something, or like 27,000 or something like that. Mayo. So we can sell this in the Kobold Village. South Window has them for 15K. Oh, we can definitely go back then. There's Mayo, Crystal Ball. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Let's see, that's 5. Oh, there's no free space. I don't have any space. Ah, shit. All right, let's go to the Kobold Village. Yeah, thank you, Gregory. Wah, 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 wah. Thank you. Terrible news. Let's see. So we're heading off to Kobold Village. I'm here to sell you my mayo. Excuse me? Things you don't hear every day. Crystal ball. All right, that's a little bit of money. And now I guess we could go back now that we have space. We'll go buy the urn and we'll go to Crom. So real quick, we're just going to buy that vase urn thingy, blue dragon urn. Then we'll go to Crom and we're going to sell it. They fluctuate. You might want to ditch items in my warehouse to make up some space. Yeah, it's not... It's my bag here. Hey, be right back, chat. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. My goodness. All right. Thank you for your patience. Here you go. Have some SRTs. Thank you for your patience. Congratulations to WeatherWolf. Congrats. Excellent. All right. Let's carry on here. All right, we got another giveaway tonight at the end. Now, what the hell was I doing? I got the urn. Now we got to go to Kobold Village and sell it. Okay. And then we're moving on with this. No. Sometimes like the delay on the menu responding is rough. All right, there we go. Much better. Congrats, WeatherWolf. You got to think about what you want to play. All right. Wait, I did buy it, didn't I? I bought the Blue Dragon Urn, right? Oh, they don't take that here. Where can I sell this thing? Oh, it's Crom. That's why. Because I'm an idiot. It's all good. I'm just dumb is all, chat. No, not that. Please, no. It's all good. There we go. Wrong way. Nice. All right, that made a little bit of money. Honestly, I feel like if I just kept fighting, it would have been faster. Probably. I don't know. It's not great. We'll put it that way. Let's get back. We needed to do it anyways if we wanted to get that guy in our party, but it's fine. Yeah, there's a trader who says you got to make 50k potch from trading if you want him to join. I think Card knows what we'll be playing. Tin Can, but seriously, I think Card knows. I don't know. You tell me. What are we gonna play? I have no idea. Yeah. We should probably do Cardinal's weapon. Yeah, that works pretty good, actually. If there's a cheap gold bar in Crom, you can probably sell it off for massive profit in the village where you recruited Futch and Humphrey. Got you. Okay. This is good. I think I'm going to try. to move on, I think, at this point. Just in the interest of time. Because I really do want to finish this tonight. Even if we have to go a little bit late. I want to try to finish this thing. Oh, so speaking of that, we need to go back to, what's it? Green Hill City. Let's go. Age of Empires, like we did before. Okay, cool. Yeah, it'll be fun. I look forward to that. Yeah, Age of Empires is really great. Did you see that Age of Empires 2 actually got a huge patch recently? Like a huge patch. Apparently it was like, I can't remember if it was 82 individual items or if they said it was 82 pages. It was like a massive patch. Am I ready to begin? I mean, I'd like to save first. Let's see here. Is there a place here to save other than... Maybe not. Okay, well... The innkeeper won't talk to me, so it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Let's do it! Persistent bastards. But if we can diminish their ranks now, we can gain an advantage over them. Okay, let's go. No dragging your heels, Matilda Knights. Now give the signal. Now get in there and distract the enemy as much as you can. Okay. There isn't much time left. If the enemy returns before the flag is destroyed, the Heaven Army's fate is sealed. We'll follow when it's safe, Commander, but please find the flag as quickly as possible. Yeah, we know. Don't you worry about a thing. Nanami's here to make sure everything works out just fine. Okay, move out. Let's go. Let's do it. There's been a message from General Kiba. Read it. Aye, sir. General Kiba engaged Leon Silverberg's forces east of Muse, and then... And then what? Okay. Listen up, men. Stand your ground. Every minute we hold out brings Commander Cardinal and the Heaven Army closer to victory. During the battle, General Kiba was mortally wounded. Ouch. I see. Father. Well, poor Kiba. We'll draw away the enemies on the front line, so please advance while they're distracted. Good luck. Rest in peace, Kiba. Ripperonis. Oh shit, I still have Hoy and... I have Hoy and Ada in my group? Okay. I'm supposed to have Humphrey in there instead of Hoy. Bring Hoy into like endgame dungeon territory. Oops. Am I like locked in with him now? He's got to be with me for the whole time now. Looks like we're dragging you through the dungeon, bud. You can still go back. It'll let me. Dude, 6,000 potch. Ow. I mean, 24,000 potch from one fight is pretty good. On the other hand, it is kind of funny to drag this dude through hell. I mean, it is kind of funny, actually. Let's use a Stone of Speed on Cardinal. $7,000 potch. Wow. 8 is now 50. So is Hoy. Literally just 2 levels between them. They got 21,000 potch for that. And actually more than that. Dude, this is where the money is. This is where the money is, bro. Should have been doing this. Right here at the entrance. Just run around looking goofy. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Wow, dude. They're now 1 level difference. 30,000 potch from that. What the hell? I have more money, well, almost as much money now as I had when we went and upgraded our weapons. Here, you know what I can do, though? Hold on. Let's just use Luke's magic. 22k. I mean, it ain't much, but I can do that like 7 times or something stupid like that. Okay, 3 more times. My bad. Luke's just like, you don't exist anymore. Thanos. You can gain yourself a good front line if you put Luke in the back row. You don't ever need to use his melee ability. Oh, true. You know, it's true. Yeah, you don't really ever use his melee attack's like 3 damage. Like, there's no reason to really have him in the front row. I agree with you. Logical. That makes sense. That's perfectly logical. 14k. So what are we up to now? 175,000. In like almost instantaneously. Yeah, you know who we should put in the front lines and in danger? Hoy. That's right, brother. Hoy's got to go in the front. He's always saying brother, calling the main character brother. You got to go in the front line, brother. All right, let's get out of here. It's like cool that there's like a whole war going on and stuff, but we're gonna go back. Sorry. It's like, what? Why would you do this? Like, you know, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Actually, we gotta swap Hoy out completely. Who are we gonna take instead of Hoy now? Humphrey. Yeah, that's the setup. And yeah. That's it right there. That's the one. Now, I'm assuming, does leveling up a magic user's weapon increase their attack, like their magical attack power at all? I assume no. But like, I haven't done anything with like Luke's here. It's level 5. Okay, good. This is the confirmation I needed in my life. Thank you. There's Futch. Where's Humphrey? Humphrey's already maxed out. That's right. Nice. All right, so only Nanami is the only one that needs a couple of levels. So that's no big deal. Let's go back here. Oh, hey, look who it is. Whoa, what's going on here? What did you find in the ruins? Tell me, and if you lie, I'll kill you. Kill him. That's not gonna happen. I won't let you hurt him. I'll ask you again. What did you find in the Sindar ruins? Only the truth. If you refuse, let's see how this plays out. I don't know what you want to hear, but the treasure from the Sindar ruins is right in front of your eyes. This is the treasure I found. Is that good enough for you? Your words, they have the ring of truth in them. Forgive my rudeness earlier. Forgive me, it looks like you've got some good friends. All right, Killy. All right, we're gonna stay. I did actually want to save, though. Hold on. Here we are. Drops of kindness. Heals one ally fully. Wait, we can buy fire emblems here? Yeah, currently I have it in Nanami's weapon. She's only got fire. I mean, it would be good in Cardinals because, you know, I have healing magic. The fire emblem is defense and strength. Upgrades. Hold on. I wonder if I can take what's on Cardinal here, the skill ring. Ooh, I don't want to discard it. I just want to take it off. This is because I'm full, right? Hold on. I gotta sell something. Constant issue. That might be a little better. Could have used these fire resistances way back during a Luke of Light match, right? Time for Futch to spend hundreds of hours playing 3 houses. Yeah, refilling the level 1 healing spell is why it's a lot better fit for Cardinal. Yeah, absolutely. We should do that. So a couple little things that we want to do. I want to buy one more of those. Where are they? Fire emblem. There we go. There. That's much better. And then, let's see. Wing ornament. Nobody can use that, huh? It's just one. You get one with that. I don't know if that's good or not, really, at this point. Hold on. Let's just save. I don't think we have the Rune Master person here. What's her name? Jean or Jean or whatever. I'm assuming she would go here. I don't even know where the hell she is, to be honest with you. Let's see. So we gotta swap around some runes. Let's, where can we do that? Where's there a Rune Master? There is one in Two River City. Let's go. Oh, hold on just a damn second. Hold on. Yeah, I have like a whole bunch of shit on me that I just want to get rid of. Like, I just want to put in storage right now. Like, I have so many things. Like this, that. The warehouse is full. is it now? Like, that's when you know it's bad. I got all these recipes for the... Dude, all these deity plans. Dude, it's crazy. All right, let's get the hell out of here. Two River City. What? What the hell is this, dude? I got teleported to a treasure room with a blue gate orb? What? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Remember how the lady was like, you can't go in there, you can't go in there, you can't go in there? I got in there, I got all the stuff. Look at this, armor, defense plus 30. What? Just Vicky things. Just randomly teleports you places, you know? It's fine, don't worry about it. It must be on like a certain number she teleports you or something maybe. I don't know. Two River City, please. Thank you. That's what I've been trying to go, lady. Here we go. Oh. Well, I'm like, where is she? Well, here she is. All right, yeah. Would you like to join us? All right, so rare finds. Magic up, magic defense 1/2. Ooh. Could that go on strength up, prot 1/2? I wonder, could we put that on Luke and make him like a badass? I don't really use the darkness rune that much. Hold on, let's just take a peek at what the spells are real quick. Sleep, healing one ally fully. I don't really use this stuff. These I use tier 3 a lot, and I use tier 1 a decent amount. 2 could be okay too, that's fine. Yo! House of Rage with the 58 months. Nice. Dude, that's
Praise
great.
Lord Gay Ben.
Dude.
House_0F_rage just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Will tonight be the night we finally kick God in the shin? Stay tuned and see.
Repeatedly. 500 damage to all enemies, sudden death, or 500 damage to one row. I mean, these are okay-ish. I mean, like, this is way better than the wind rune, I think. The only thing is 7 charges to heal whoever is pretty good. But still, that's okay. We're gonna do it. We're gonna take the wind rune off. There it is. There it is. We also now can put a blue gate orb on there. Nice. Nice. Cool. That was a very good move, I feel. All right, let's do this. Let's just do a quick little save. And then we're gonna teleport back. And then we gotta go to the dragon place. What's that called? Matilda. Forest Village, Banner City, Tinto City. Can we not just teleport there? We have to go through the forest path or something? Bummer. Path to Matilda. You missed the opening. How was my niece's wedding? Niece's wedding was awesome. It was quintessentially my niece. It was very disorganized and very loosey-goosey, and it was everything that she wanted. So, you know, that's great. I'm really happy. I think she definitely enjoyed it. It was nice. And then we went for Korean hot pot after at a very fancy place. It was great. Now. Yeah, it was pretty damn fun. A little cold. Yeah, it's like it was in the Arnold Arboretum and down near Harvard, and there's like a giant arch down there that's part of it, and so they stood under that and they exchanged letters that had their vows in them because the groom is a very private person. It was pretty interesting. Yeah. A little bashful. A little bit bashful. There we go. All right. All right, let's get in there. Let's do this. We're going through this dungeon. We're going to blow through it. Roasted. Dude, do you see the damage that Cardinal's doing now? Like 500 a hit, 2 hits. It's pretty good damage. Stacking those emblems, man. That's the way to go. Let's just defend for the moment. Actually, we'll do that. This should be good. Yeah, only 100 damage each, but hey, it's fine. Oh, dude, did you get stoned? Dude, Humphrey, it's not the weekend. You can't get stoned, bro. None of that, you. Good lord, they summoned a god to kill that dungeon rat. No big deal. It's fine. House, thank you so much, dude, for 58 months, by the way. Really appreciate your support. You've been awesome to have around. Awesome to game with. Just like Keg. A lot of the old guard, man. You guys are awesome. Appreciate you. What have I done? No! Oh, I didn't switch Nanami's weapon rune or whatever. That's fine. Mole suit. I am a little confused. Where the hell do I go? I think I've explored all the areas, haven't I? Like all the avenues of... Unless I can walk out here? No? Dude, Humphrey's the boss. Bull suit. You can dig it, but you can't unsee it. But you can't see it, rather. This way. That's what it was. My bad. Can you dig it? Yeah, Ada's not very strong, actually. Like, one of the things that's good about her is that she can do this business. But, like, that's only going to do, like, 90 damage. Yeah. And, like, so her normal attack does, like, 180. And she has, like, no magic. At least none equipped at the moment. So, she's kind of mid. Maybe not the best. Maybe not the best person to bring into the final battle. Oh no. Chat, I'm lost. Oh, hold on a second. Why does Luke's art make it look like they have a very judgmental third eye? Dude, Luke is very judgmental. Like, just in general, he's kind of like, to be honest, he's a little bit like, he's like, fine, I'll go with you. Oh, you need me? Of course you do. Like, that kind of shit. Like, that's the kind of shit that he's always saying. Like, he's not a very likable character, but he's a super strong one. This is where we were supposed to go. My bad. Yeah, that's right. They rebalanced a lot of physical runes and unites from Suikoden 1 and 2. On the other hand, Suikoden is all about bringing people that you vibe with, right? So I didn't play enough of like Suikoden 3, 4, or 5 to like, you know, start recruiting characters. Did they actually do all 108 characters again? Luke is 100% wait, he's that one fast food employee that is 100% done with that shit. Right? That's him. Is like, I'm done with this shit. Yeah, they do 108 in all of them. Wow, that's crazy. I was just thinking like the upgrade to 3D, maybe they would have skimped a little bit. Maybe they have a few less playables. You look forward to more freaks and scrumblos. It's fun to play blind first time and then follow a guide the second time and 100% perfect it. Yeah, dude. Exactly. Like, I always prefer going in and, like, making mistakes and screwing things up and then being like, okay, well, now let's go back and try to get all the things. Now that I know what I'm doing, you know? Earth Shield, huh? Oh my god. I keep hitting that button. I don't mean to. It just keeps happening. Repel magic 5%. Prevent statuses. Dude, that's great. And it's a defense upgrade. Let's go. Same with this. Dragon armor for the dragon dude. Nanami's not doing so good either, damage-wise. I mean, Cardinal's crazy, man. Lighting shit up. What the hell is this? Can I get around to this side? No? Okay. Guess we're going further in here. Let's go. The 30 strength from those fire emblems are making a huge difference. Yeah. But like, I just like stack it up is just brutal. The damage is wild. I mean, doing double hits for almost 500 a hit. You gotta think that's more damage than using one of the rune slots, like the high-end rune slots, damage-wise. It's pretty nuts. I can do that infinitely. Humphrey's a Chad. Do you see that damage? Is like 30, 30, 30. He's like, whatever. 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Humphrey's like, I can do this all day. I can do this all day. Two, one. Nice. He's got that rune that makes it so they attack him more often, too. Gold collar, huh? Is that like a helmet? What is that? Mole suit? There we go. Perfect. Does dexterity help with like people who use bows? Like the damage wise? Like, so if I put on like this that adds like 20 dexterity, I'll lose some defense. Here, let's do this. Dex is just accuracy, that's it? Oh, that's kind of useless then. Nanami has an amazing skill stat, so giving her something like the killer rune turns her into a crit machine. Got you. Okay, that makes sense. Let's go ahead and use a rune here in this case. Yeah, we'll do that one. Actually, let's not do that one. They renamed skill to dex now, so higher dex makes you more likely to crit. Oh, okay. Got it. Okay, so maybe if I put crit on Ada, maybe she'll crit more. Or the dex on her. I mean, that'd be good if she did the gate. If she used her, what is it, Great Hawk rune, and she crit with that. That would be crazy, because that's like the whole group, right? Master's Robe. 33 defense. Heals HP. That's pretty good. You're not sure if Great Hawk procs a crit, though? Yeah, I don't know. Damn, why didn't I go through there and get that treasure chest? What the hell? This dungeon seems just like, because of the high fight frequency, it just seems like can you endure this? We're just gonna keep throwing monsters at you like every 5 steps. Can you endure this? Yes or no? Wow, dude, another master's robe from that. It's funny. Flame helmet. Okay. What are we gonna get rid of here, chat? So much stuff, dude. hold on. Stone of Protection. We're going to put that on Humphrey. Nice. Could get rid of the water and wind orbs. I mean, I could just buy those if I need them, I'm assuming, right? So probably no big deal. Yeah, she does a really paltry, like, 90 damage to everybody. I mean, to everybody, that's not bad, but... It's nice for clear, like... I want to say wave clear, but... it's nice for, like, clearing regular fights, you know? She won't be strong against bosses, though. Dude, how much money have we made since we've been in here? Dude, I have over 500,000 potch. That is crazy. That's like nuts. That is really nuts. I was struggling for like 50K earlier, and now here we are like sitting on 500,000. Just from walking around a bit in this place. Crazy place. Night Orb. Oops. I just discarded that. I didn't mean to. Time to go upgrade, says Gregory. Yeah, maybe. Speaking of upgrade, how about you upgrade your SRTs, chat? How about that? Dude, he's incredible. It's like 15, 15, 15, 20, 15. And that's with me stacking him for, like, actual damage. If I stacked him for prot, like, he'd be like a rock, man. You couldn't even do damage to him. Oh my god, I took 2 steps, dude. 2 steps. This is a bullshit game. There it is. Another level, 3 more points of prot there. Unicorn plans 4. All right, let's see here. What are we getting rid of? Defective urn. Just a sell item. The more you level Luke's weapon, the more spells he can use. No, for real? Is that how that works for him? Because it's only level 5. I could very easily level up his staff a ton. Yeah? Okay, we got to do that then. Amigo says, no, that's not true. There's some contention here. You get more spell slots the higher your int stat is. Okay. Int or magic. Jebaited. I went all the way back there because I thought maybe I missed a chest. Jebaited, chat. Jebaited. Oh, I didn't want to do that at all. I wanted to get that recipe and give it to the dude. No! Terrible news. In such a hurry. Oh my god, dude. I don't friggin' know, chat. What do I get rid of? Drops of kindness. Yes. There's only 1 anyway. That's crazy. This frequency is something else, man. I'll tell you that. We're running out of content. Quick, cram in as many random encounters as possible. Extend the life of this bad boy. $42,000 potch in one fight. Wow. Wow. Not as bad as how Xenogears handled that same problem. How was that? Imagine being one of those guards who's like hitting Humphrey is just like, it literally does like 1/50th of his health, and he's just like, It's like, what the hell? Why won't you die? Oh my god, please. Another Master's Robe. Discard. Again, discard a Master's Robe for a Master's Robe. The last two dungeons are literally walls of text that explain what you would have done if they had the budget to make them. That's really sad, dude. They should do a Xenogears HD remaster and then do the ending. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure what you were getting at with the with that bit. But that would be really great, don't you think? Almost there. Over here, don't let him get away. Pursuers, we'll handle things here. Commander, Nanami, please take care of the flag. Okay, got it. Come on, Cardinal. Take care, everyone. Don't do anything foolish. All right, Luke. I'll do my best. Thanks, bro. The guy who made it left Square. They've had a bitter rivalry about the Xeno series ever since. In some ways, Xenoblade is the original writer redoing the themes of Xenogears. Is it? I thought Xenoblade and Xenogears were, like, unrelated. It's a bit too quiet. Let's hurry. Let's. Surely nothing bad will happen in here. Just the two of us. All right, let's go. What are you looking for, Cardinal? Oh, great, it's Joey. Cardinal, Nanami, I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you pass. Really? Joey, no, don't do this. I don't want to fight you. Yeah, why? Why do you have to fight? Why do you two have to fight? Because it's fate. That's got to be the answer. Cardinal, there are many people who are counting on you. To the Heaven Army, you represent hope itself. But I, too, I have people who need me. People who believe in me. No, no way. That's not true. I don't believe in destiny. Grandpa Genkaku didn't either. It's all just a big lie. I can't believe that's why the Heaven Army needs to fight Highland. Why Cardinal and Joey have to fight. This land, our home, it's not big enough for both Highland and the city-states. That's what led to all this fighting, all this sadness. A question formed in my mind the day of the meeting on Joustin Hill. The alliance, established so its members could coexist in peace, was itself a mixture of discord, jealousy, and antagonism. I will establish a single mighty nation in this land, one nothing to do with Highland or the city-states. A powerful, undivided nation born of force and wielding force. That's the one and only way of forever freeing this land from war. The time for talk is over. Now we have to settle this. No. What good fortune to walk in and find the two of you fighting. Now I can kill you both and take this land from Matilda. I can take everything. Okay, men. Aim carefully. Fire! Look out! Just like Grandpa Genkaku showed me. Yeah! Oh. I messed it up, but I'm okay. You don't look okay, Nanami. You missed. Well, I guess that's all right. I'll send these kids to the gallows with my own blade. Bastard. Wait, me and Joey are fighting together? Buddy attack, let's go. Ouch. Hungry friend? Yo, what the hell? It's like a CG sequence for this? What the hell? Dude, I hate Gordo. I've always hated him. Like, from the very beginning, I hated him. Guy's a clown. I mean, it's no Knights of the Round, but... Dude, Joey's 61. Current total, 9... I've maxed out my potch, chat. 999,999 potch. Knight armor. Let's get rid of, some mega medicine. 3 rounds. You might be slightly overleveled. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, Joey's 61. I was 57. So I don't know. Hey, Sean Rock says thank you for gifting a sub to Sono Rojo. Thank you, thank you. Nanami, are you okay? I'm so happy to finally see the gentle face of the old Joey again. I'm okay. I'll be okay. So don't fight. Nanami, I'm sorry. Cardinal, look after her for me. What is his problem, dude? Seriously, I don't understand his perspective at all. It's whack. It's totally whack. Cardinal. I'll be okay. But please, just once, call me Big Sister. Thank you. I feel better now. Hey, Cardinal, you and me and Genkaku, we're not related by blood, but we really were a family, weren't we? I'm glad I got to be Genkaku's child, and I'm glad I got to be your big sister. And I'm glad I was Joey's friend. And I'm glad we were all together. Wow. Commander, what happened? You lot, destroy the flag. Yes, sir. You two, get a doctor. Hurry. I would have believed the I'll be fine more if you hadn't started giving your deathbed confessions, right? If you didn't get all the stars before now, she isn't going to be okay. Yeah, I didn't. Commander Cardinal. Wow, dude. That's... Oof. Brutal. Yay. Yay. Look, our castle. Behold. Rock axe is fallen. Knights of Matilda, shake off the yoke of Highland oppression and reclaim your honor. The fools, even without the knights, the Heaven Army is nothing to us. Seed, Colgan, make a full retreat. What? Are you serious? We're so close. Do it now. Wow. She's still breathing. We have to get her to Bastion Castle. If we can treat her wounds quickly enough, then maybe we have a chance. There are too many enemy soldiers outside. The Highland army is withdrawing. Really? Thank goodness. Let's hurry back to Bastion. Prepare a message. Send the army of Two River and Tinto back home. We can't leave those borders empty any longer. Got it. Damn it all. Please don't let her die. It'll be fine. She's not one to croak easily. Haley? I'm sorry, Cardinal. I didn't mean to be... Damn it. It's gonna be okay, Cardinal. Just keep it together. All we can do is wait. It sounds like he's finished. So how'd it go? She's okay, right? She must be. She okay. She okay. Forgive me, but my skills were insufficient. What? No, you call yourself a doctor? Stop it, Flick. All you're doing now is taking your anger out on him. That won't change anything. I know that. I know, but still, it's just too unfair for Cardinal. Damn, first Kiba, now Nanami. We fought so hard together, scratched out victory together, and now it just ends here like this? Damn it. Wow, dude. Brutal. Joey may have still won the war for Highland then, but he chose to lose to give Nanami a chance to live. That's true, he did. Like when the generals were saying, you know, come on, man. Why are you making us retreat? Seed and Colgan were like, they wanted to go, you know? He's finished, and so is she. Alright, so let's save down here. There we go. Let's go see what's next. The Highland Army has left Muse and withdrawn to their own territory. They likely realized that they couldn't repel attacks from both Greenhill and Matilda at the same time. One thing is certain, however. As soon as they regroup their forces, they'll go on the offensive again. As your strategist, I urge you to take the fight to them. Now is the time to invade Highland and eliminate the root of this entire conflict. The root of this conflict? The Highland Kingdom and the city-states of Joustin have both grown too large. The Holy Kingdom of Harmonia lies to the north, the Torn Republic is to the south, and the vast ocean unfurls to the east, and the desolate grasslands to our west. We've had no choice but to fight to survive in this land. History has proven that. Human wisdom has its limits. Please give us the order to invade Highland. Very well. We'll begin preparations at once. She went from a Clio to a Gremio. For reals. For real, she did. So I do love that that you can actually save her though if you do get all the stars. That's nice. Attention, soldiers of Highland. We may have lost the knightdom, but we are far from defeated. Yay! We're still stronger than them. The outcome of the war is not yet decided. Yay. Before you is a rune bestowed by the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. This is a rune which has been passed on for generations within the Blight family, one of the 27 true runes. Swear your oath, O King of Highland, before the Beast rune, ruler of destruction and protection. In the name of the Highland Kingdom and the Blight royal family, I beg thee for victory. O Beast rune, I sacrifice to you the blood of she who is dearest to me, my wife, Jillia Blight. Dude, what a monster this guy is. Or like they're childhood friends and he becomes this absolute monster, dude. There is nothing. You cannot sympathize with his position or empathize with his position at all. It's crazy. The path of victory is the only path. We pray for victory. Now is the time to fight. If we lose this, we lose the Kingdom of Highland. 0 to douchebag supreme in 3.2 seconds. For reals, man. It's crazy. Dispose of the replica for me. How was the workmanship? They did a very good job. Too good. Wow, dude. The replica. This guy. Hey, are you okay? Don't scare us like that. Freed looked like he was about to have a heart attack. That's not true. I was just surprised that Commander Cardinal collapsed. We're just about to take the fight to Highland territory, Cardinal, so we need you to hold it together. Just a little longer, and this whole war will be over. That's right. If we beat Highland, the war will be at an end. We have to believe this. Well, we got lots of preparing to do on our end, so you go and rest up, Cardinal. Don't pressure yourself too much. A smile suits you better. I was just gonna say ATK. A smile suits you better. Dude, that's so crazy. That's so crazy. Yo! Zane! What's up, dude? Zane! Please, tell me what you were doing tonight. While you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, welcome on in, Zane. What's up, dude? How you doing? We're having an awesome stream here. Thanks so much for the awesome raid. Welcome in, raiders. We are playing the very end of Suikoden 2. It is pretty damn awesome. It is pretty damn awesome. You're trying to finish Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. Oh, I see. Having a Poppy Playtime. Very, very scary, spoopy times over there for you. Lots of jump scares and fun. And running from Poppy. You're halfway through. Nice. Nice, man. That's some good content. That's fun. That's fun. I gotta try that game. I gotta try that game at some point. I haven't played it yet. Lots of scares. Nice. Very nice indeed. Well, thank you again for the awesome raid. Welcome in. Let's pop over here. I'll show you what we're up to. All right, so Apple says, tomorrow we fight. You should get some rest now. We're closing in on the very last of this game. I'm trying to finish it so that we can move on to something new. I think, you know, I have a very supportive crew here, you know, but I think we're ready. We're ready to finish this off and move on to something new. And, you know, there's some good stuff that's out there. Have you seen a lot of the new games that are out or are coming out soon? I'm pretty excited about the first Berserker, which I played the demo of. It's like a Dark Souls-esque game with a hyper, like very, very, I want to say polished anime aesthetic. And it's, I guess, League of Legends related, like somehow, like the story, the characters. I don't care about that at all because I don't play League, but apparently, the game is getting pretty good scores, so that looks really cool. I like Dark Souls type games, so that's pretty awesome. And in like a week, not even a few days, Atomfall is coming out, which looks really good, really good. So I'm excited about both those games, and I think I want to try to make some time for them if I can. So just now, a major character has died. I won't say who. A major character died, and it's like a major bummer, and we're like on the eve of invading the nation that has been basically attacking us nonstop. So it's called The First Berserker, Kazan. It's quite good. If you go out and you just look at the game listing, there's probably like 100,000 people playing it right now. 50,000, 100,000, something like that. It's very popular. Atomfall looks good. Is it PvP? I don't know. I don't know if I think Atomfall is single player only. I'm pretty sure it's single player only. As far as I'm aware. It's more like it's kind of like Fallout. Kind of like got like a Fallout vibe. Or I guess kind of more like Stalker, I would say, maybe. Or somewhere in between those two. And then for Kazan, that's definitely single player as far as I'm aware. All right, so we got to save. All right. So what did he say? Leave this part to me. Go get some rest, they're saying. Well, that's where I just came from. I came from getting rest. This is my room up here. There we go. Yeah, you get the Stalker vibes. Dude, the game looks great. Hey, get up. Wakey, wakey. Well, you two are certainly lively this morning. Everyone's gathered in the Great Hall, Cardinal. Fight hard out there, Cardinal. I will too. We gotta win this. As far as I know, Kazan has nothing to do with LOL. I'm pretty sure it does, actually. Pretty sure. I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, it's hold on. My bad. It's not League of Legends. It's the Dungeon and Fighter universe. So this is what the hell is that game called? Like DFO, what was that called? Dungeon Fighter Online, right? Dungeon Fighter Online. That's what it is. It's not League of Legends. My bad. Yeah, pretty interesting. Yeah, Atomfall looks incredible too. They both look like very good games that I'm very interested to play. Hold on, we gotta go talk to the council here. So we're about to go like wage war on the main people here. Commander Cardinal, the troops are ready. Our goal is Highland's capital city of La Renouille. please give the order to deploy. Okay. Okay. With this one battle, we can finally put an end to this long, tragic war. Yeah, time to finish this damn thing. By my sword, we'll win. On my name, I say victory. For the honor of the knights, we shall be victorious. This victory will belong to all people everywhere. That's right, it's for everyone, I guess. All right, let's do it. Off to Renouille. La Renouille. You love and hate Mondays now till the end of the semester, but I don't have to be at work till 1. I had to stay till 9. Oof. Oof. Got that weird second shift, huh? All right. To war! A message from Sir Flick. He's found the Highland Army. General Leon Silverberg leads, followed by Seed and Colgan. So Leon Silverberg finally rears his head. Time to settle this once and for all. Cardinal, you lead a unit to the right. General Hauser, you lead a unit to the left. Stay hidden until I give the signal. What about you, Shu? You'll be left defenseless. Apple, you go with Cardinal. I'll be fine by myself. Aye, sir. What is the signal? It's when Elaine does her thumb dance. That is the signal. Okay, Victor, just as we planned. I always get the dirty jobs. There's nobody else I can ask. Yeah, I know. Does Gwyneth Paltrow know the Apple's here? All these people be lying about being okay. I know, right? They're like, I'm fine. I'm really not fine. I'm dying inside. Now then, one last mission. Yep. What's this? Where the hell did they go? According to reports, Cardinal circled to the right and Hauser to the left flank. Shu, what are you up to? Nothing to worry about. We'll smash whichever unit Cardinal is in, and then it's over. No, I know Shu better than that. If we go after Cardinal, Hauser will attack our flank, and if we go after Hauser, Cardinal will do the same. That's his ploy. So, we go directly after Shu's unit. He's the one giving signals to the others. Eliminate him, and we divide their forces in two. But if Shu's unit is a decoy, he's too smart to put his own life in danger. That's what you think. We be all about the sacrifice these days, apparently. Dude, by the way, chat, I gotta say, big thanks to Zane for coming in with an awesome raid. If you haven't yet followed Zane, you should. You should. All right, give the signal. That's the signal. Hurry up, light it. Don't let him get away. What? Impossible. He's trapped himself in a sea of flame. You'd stoop to seeking mutual destruction, Shu? Have you lost your mind? Damn it, what the hell is this? Retreat! Retreat! Give the signal to the right and left units. Surround them. Wow, dude. Well, if it isn't little Shu. How many years has it been since I gave your ears a good pinning back? I forget. To me, that's ancient history. Impertinent as always. Tell me, why would a man of your skill resort to risking his own life? You would have gotten past me with any sane strategy that I tried. That can't be your only reason. Well, sometimes even something as stupid as risking one's own life can be worthwhile. Or at least that's what a certain girl taught me. What rubbish! Listen well, upstart. History isn't something that flows naturally as it will. No. At times it must be nudged, moved, as we're doing now. And occasionally, a bit of suffering is the price we must pay to put history on a preferable course. Shying away from this task is folly. Are you saying that's why you helped destroy the Scarlet Moon Empire? And why you're helping Highland now? This land needs the firm rule of Highland to guide it. And truth be told, you do as well. You have talent, but you've wasted it on meaningless sentiment. In my eyes, you're the very definition of garbage. Unlike you, I don't think I'm some kind of god to use people like pawns. Damn, dude. No, Shu, no. Apple. Oh, he's playing that card. Shu! Stop, Apple. It's too late. But Shu is... You know, Apple, a good strategist never shows emotion. What? Shu. A miscalculation on my part. My role was finished, and I had made my peace. Yet I failed to account for the meddlesome nature of a certain someone. Come on now, I almost got my goose cooked getting you out of there. Commander, let's head to La Renouille. Apple, relay the order to General Hauser. Yes, sir. Apple, I'll leave the rest to you. I find myself exhausted and in need of rest. All right. After we take a break here, let's head straight for La Renouille, the capital city of Highland. All we got to do now is march on to La Renouille. But don't go slacking on your preparations. Would you like to rest a little? I sure would. She threw out the rule book because Leon's read it too many times. Or Shu did, right? Yeah. Makes sense. Rearrange units. Heavy armor, huh? Huh. Lightning magic in in Gilbert's thing? Hold on. Let's take her out of there. I think there might be somebody who adds like literally no stats. Attack +2, Hannah. Damn. So Ridley's critical ability was like crazy good last time. Like crazy good. All right, that seems good to me, maybe. I don't think I have anybody who has like more than 12, which is kind of rough, but that's okay. All right, so there's that. Then we need to... Who can we put in our party? Are you ready? Shall we set forth? Oh, hold on a second. Not yet. Can I actually leave here? Oh, I can. All right, so hold on a second. I don't know if it's gonna let me like change my party or not, but so we want Humphrey and we want Butch. We want where's Luke? There we go. Oh, we can take Kasumi now. Ignonomy, she's your favorite. You shut your mouth. What is that? Get out of here with that. You. Let's see here. Too soon. Too soon. It's all your fault. No. No, it's yours. All right. I don't know who else I'm going to take, though. Oh, Ada. So Ada, Kasumi, Butch, Humphrey. Okay, we just got to rearrange because we got people all sorts of weird places here. Nice. You shouldn't have thrown that Mega Medicine away, huh, Card? She's dying because of you. I know. If only I had kept it. I only had 9 on me. What's my problem? Drinking set? No, not retrieve. I can't... Wait, I can't store any more because I have too much shit in here. Let's see. Let's do that, and then let's go see about getting these weapons maxed out. To the max. Let's see here. We got Cardinal, Humphrey, Kasumi, Futch, and Ada. They're all maxed out. Let's just do Luke, because why not? Who cares? I got plenty of potch at this point. Not even a problem. I wonder if there's like an achievement for maxing out every character's weapon. Like if you got all 108 stars and you maxed everybody out with their weapon. I wonder if that's like a Steam achievement. Only one way to find out. There it is. He's now as good as he'll ever be. All right. Let's get some medicines, shall we? All right, there it is. All right, let's go back. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to teleport there. Kind of an important thing to do. I don't know if I can go directly there, maybe. Let's see. Muse, Highland Checkpoint, Hornet Town, no. Rock Axe. Rakute Mountain. So I'm thinking it's gotta be like... We go to Ryubei and then we go to the north. Right? This is the one right here. Dude, incredible damage. Wait, is this not it? Or this wasn't the pass, eh? Which pass was it then? Ah, shit. I thought that was the one. Okay, hold on. Muse Highland? Maybe that's it? There it is, okay. Yes, I am now ready. Guess it's time to end this thing. I see it! Larenoi! Let's go! We'll be up against Seed, Colgan, Uber, Lucia, as well as Highland's Second Army, the Royal Guards led by Han Cunningham. Never thought I'd meet one of the heroes of yesteryear. I'd rather not rough up an old man if I can avoid it, but if he insists on standing in our way, he's going down. You think we're gonna let you rats spread your stink over our kingdom? There'll be no stalemates here, only victory or defeat. That is all that remains. Listen up, don't you dare bring shame on Lady Lucia, Chief of the Karaya. This is the last stand, Your Grace. The Bright Shield rune, so that must be Genkaku's boy. Commander Cardinal, take your unit into the city. The final battle will take place within its walls. Not helpful. Not helpful at all. What? How am I supposed to do anything with this? What the F? What is this, chat? What in the Sam hell is this? How dare you? How dare you? That's for letting Nanami die. How could I? How could I, chat? How could I? Brutal. Brutal, brutal. All right. Today. There we go. Nice. Okay. A few hours later. Did they ever make a Suikoden tactics game? There was a way to save her. You're just too lazy to do it. Yes, that's it. Not really. You know what it is I would love to get all 108 stars, but it's kind of like it's the time constraint thing, you know? You know. It's like, sorry you had to die for that, Nanami, but Chad doesn't have the patience for this, so sorry, you gotta die. Sad news. Sad news for you today, Nanami. Seems like this is about it, though I didn't expect it to end this quickly. Uber, you spineless worm! He was only ever a general for hire. I never expected him to risk his life to protect this kingdom. Project Zomboid is more important than her life, to be honest. You know, after the amount of hours I've put in coding the integration on stream and off stream, yeah, I agree. Definitely more important than a fictional character's life. A few hours later. Good job. Nailed it. Okay. What are those arrows made from? Paper mache? Dude, I know. Well, the thing is, look, I mean, if they only have defense 3. I've got attack 6 with this group, which is not really great, but you'd think it would be at least decent enough to score 1 kill. There we go. That's a lot better. That's a lot better. Let's do this. Damn, dude. It was like nothing. Yeah, that's a little better. That didn't go so good. Dude, terrible damage rolls. Look at this. Horrible. Horrible. Nobody dies at all, period. Whoa, okay. That wasn't so good. Nice. Really? One guy? That's it? Terrible. Oof. Oof. Not good at all. Full story, Teresa. I think that her unit has probably been the worst unit of all of them so far. There we go. Give you a little bit of healies. Wow. You had one real arrow that time. Good job. You know, I'm doing my best, okay? I'm doing my best. There it is. Nice. Okay. Another unit bites the dust.
Oh no! We suck again!
What's up, Taranagosh? Dude, Hauser, damn. Ooh, I'm glad I healed that unit. They would have been toast right there. Actually, they might still be. No, they're good. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, Teresa, kill something, anything. Those aren't arrows, those are spitballs at this point. Yo, Victor, what the frick? Victor. Oh my god, dude. Getting massacred. Something like that. It's not going so hot, that's for sure. Ha, suckers! Nothing. Like 0. Crazy. All right, let's go. RNG is not my friend. Definitely not. That's crazy. All right. Well, let's see if we can live through this round. Hopefully nobody dies. Let's see what happens. Oh, they got one. No, wow, Teresa did something, chat. Oh my god, Teresa, you did it. By it, I mean something. Wow, man. We did it! We did it! Is that all we need to do is get to the gate? Alright. Cool. That's right. All that remains is to take La Renouille. Alright, let's do it. This is the end of the road. Make sure you pick your final team carefully. Yeah, this is the team. This is them. Yeah. Godspeed, Cardinal. Everyone's hopes are hanging on you. Also, make sure you come back safe, please. There's still a lot left for you to do. Our army has been vanquished, but our spirit has not. You will not pass here for our fallen warriors, for the Karaya, and for the king. She's actually doing good damage to Humphrey, like 100 something. That's pretty good. Jeez, man. All right, Humphrey is in. He's hurting. He's hurting pretty awful here. Here, we'll do that. Drops of kindness does, yeah, fully heals. Ow. Ow. Wow, dude. She did 2 in 1 round? 2 in 1 round, chat. Wow, that's brutal. All right. Actually, hold on. Let's back up. All right. There it is. Nice. Level up. Why? Why can't we win? Are we not in the right? It's been a long time, Lucia. You, the daughter of Greenhill, why are you here? Have you come to mock me? I haven't forgotten my promise. I will investigate the truth of what you said about my father murdering your own. What about you? Do you still wish to die, even though I've made this promise? What promise? As acting mayor of Greenhill, it's my duty to seek out the truth and enact justice, even if it means damaging my father's reputation. Don't you wish to see the truth or seek the truth for yourself too? You! It's okay, Shin. Why don't you try to run? Because I know you. You wouldn't hurt an unarmed opponent. Teresa, why do you have such faith in people? I have faith in you. That's all. Go, Cardinal. This is your fight now. All that remains to me is to watch events unfold. All right. Whoa! Dude, look at that. 2, 1, 4. That'd be so frustrating. It's locked. Is it locked? All right. Kasumi's getting caught up nicely. It's happening very quickly.
Hold on to your butts.
That's right, hold on. They want to fight. You know, we're just gonna have him defend for now. Yeah, still only like 85 damage. It's the climb to heaven. If we're going to go kick God in the shins, we've got to climb to heaven first, right? Nice. Come on. Level 57. So it looks like basically the game wants you to get to like level 60 by the end, it seems. Another general. So you've come this far. It seems our efforts to prevent the Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune from meeting in battle were for naught. Genkaku and I, all we were able to do was prolong things a little bit longer. Stand aside. That I cannot do. I am sworn to defend this king, and as a general, I will not neglect this oath. My duel with Genkaku, it continues here. You think you can beat me, boy? You can't defend yourself forever. Now feel my deadly sword. No, thank you. Instead, I'll counterattack and beat you. Dude, look at that. I two-shotted that guy. What the hell? In duels, is the damage that you do actually based on your character's damage, even in the duels? Because damn, dude, it has to have been. Like, I just roasted him in 2 hits. Oi, Genkaku's son, what is your name? I'm called Cardinal. Cardinal, I must apologize to all of you. 25 years ago, Genkaku and I sealed our 2 runes. The Bright Shield rune and the Black Sword rune were once a single rune. The power of their true form, the rune of beginning, is that to rule over conflict. However, in order to wield that power to obtain the rune of beginning, you must first... You're a strong young man, but Genkaku and I were weak. Forgive us for our weakness, the suffering we caused you. Go, boy. Genkaku, now I can finally rest.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
Well. Okay. Let's go. Clear them out. Let's get this done, chat. Let's get it done. Dude, did she just one-shot a guy? With her Shrike Room? That's crazy. She literally just suplexed the hell out of that dude. Nice. Huge upgrade for Futch. Huge upgrade. Nice. That's nothing, I guess. Seriously, how you have a 999,999 cap on Potch when you're giving out 60K a pop? Like, really? Trying to make this into some like marathon of fighting to try to drain you of your slots, but I'm not going for it. I'm gonna auto attack my whole way there, basically, so that way I have all my magic available for the final fight. Map spread on a table. Thank you. Very informative. Very informative. This looks like something weird. I don't know. Okay. Damn. Dude, I love the background art. They've done such a good job with the background art. All right. Humphrey needs a heal. What do you think, chat? Who's your favorite character so far from this game? Like, what would your party look like if you were playing? If you were in my shoes and you had everybody was max level or equal level, who would you take? WeatherWolf, take it easy. Have a great night. Whichever one would end the game fastest, says Taranagosh. Well, try not to be too salty about it or anything. Dude, let's see. Escape Talisman, got it. Dude. I have been so many places so far. It's craziness. Oh, hey, another save orb. Okay. Cardinal, the personal chambers of the Blight family lay beyond here. They are no place for intruders like you. This is all that's left of our country, all that's left of our pride. We won't let you trample on it. Get out of the way. Don't be stupid, as if we'd ever play out like that. Get out of the way. Has the commander of the Heaven Army truly come all this way just to turn coward here at the end? Get out of the way. Yeah, well, you're welcome to try. Go ahead and be like Luca Blight, just hacking apart everything in your path. Cardinal, it's your duty to fight us. All right, well, let's go. So be it. All right, so did 250 to Humphrey, that's a lot of damage against Humphrey. You'll be happy to see it go. I think you made that pretty clear earlier. That's why I'm trying to get through it, though. I know, like, a lot of people have been really patient with me playing through this and the second one back to back, pretty much. So I'm really thankful for that. But it'll be over soon, okay? I promise you. It ends tonight, one way or another. Let's see. Well, that was Humphrey. Let's see. No, not Otto. Not Otto. That was a mistake. Oh, we got rid of one guy. Am I like, why am I rune locked? That's weird. There we go. A giant airship shooting a bunch of cannons at you. That should be enough to murder you, right? Use Silent Ocean, which blocks magic use for 3 turns. Got it. Okay. This didn't have to happen. Is it really so strange, Cardinal, that we should fight? Just as you are the hope of the Heaven Army, King Joey is ours. He rid us of Luca Blight, and we hoped he would lead Highland to a better future. That's all. Go on. We don't have the strength left to fight. Well. Okay, then. Kulgan, it was fun. All the plans we made for this country, for the future, we fought so hard. Indeed. It is a fine thing to meet our destiny alongside our kingdom. They're dead. What's wrong, Joey? Silica. This is where we say goodbye. I know. But you'll be back soon, just like always, right? Silica, this will likely be the last time you see me. It's goodbye forever. But, no. No. I don't want you to go away. I don't want to be alone. Silica, listen to me. You're gonna grow up and meet lots of people, and you're gonna lose a lot of people, too. That's why you mustn't forget, Pilica. Enjoy the moments you have together, and don't feel sad about the goodbyes. Okay? Pilica. Okay. I understand, but can I ask just one favor? What is it? Can you pick me up and hold me like my daddy used to? Just once, please? Sure. My daddy, he used to hold me like this. Just like this. Can I just say, dude, the pixel art looks like he has her in a chokehold. Looks like he's like... Doesn't it? Daddy used to hold me just like this.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
Really, seriously, who is your daddy? Because that's very, very concerning. Oh my god. You asked for me? Come in. I have a favor to ask, Julia. What is it? Seed and Kulgan are buying us some time, but this castle will soon fall, and when that happens, so too will the Kingdom of Highland. Before that happens, I want you to take Pilica and flee to Harmonia. I've prepared a nice, secluded home for the two of you there. I've given all the details to the servants. I want you to live there, not as a member of the Blight family, but under a new name. As you wish. So, is it really over? I'm afraid so. In that case, farewell. Come along, Pilica. Julia, I'm sorry. Why do you say that? Why are you apologizing? Julia? You think I didn't know? How you used me? What you did to my brother and father? What you sought? I knew all of it. But even then, I always loved you for your heart, your dreams, your goals. Why do you apologize to me now? You did what you believed was right. You don't need to apologize for that. That is the kind of man I married. The kind of man that I loved. If I were to die, would you shed tears for me? Please live, Julia. This is our final goodbye. Julia. Goodbye, Joey. Goodbye, Julia. Cardinal, though the outcome is not as I intended, I must admit I'm impressed you made it here, that you emerged victorious. Well, this is the end. The Beast Rune, the incarnation of hatred that is Luca Blight's legacy, lays here before you. I can no longer maintain the seals on this materialization. It has already unleashed its thirst for blood on the citizens of Muse. If unleashed, this beast would ravage the land until all has returned to nothingness, just as Luca Blight wished. This is your final trial, Cardinal. Are you up to the task? Interesting. Wait, it does it for everybody? Oh no, that's terrible news. I might have just killed my own party, chat. Oh, I definitely killed my own party just there. Oh no, no magic. I can't use magic for 3 turns. I didn't know it was on me too. I thought it was just for the enemy. Fudge, you just killed us. Hold on.
Rest in peace, so dumb. Yeah,
dude, dead. It's gonna be death, chat. It's gonna be death. Yeah, I guess all I can do is like try to defend through it. I'm gonna try. Let's see what happens.
Are you okay? Snake? Snake?
Probably not gonna happen. Oh, dude, this is brutal.
Life in prison is very, very sad.
Okay, here we go. 300 HP for everybody.
Emotional damage.
Dude, I'm gonna fight the end boss with half a party. Mother Ocean. Who are we gonna bring up? We gotta bring up Luke.
My junk is now.
What even is that? All right, so oof. All I can do is defend. Dude, that's so bad. Oof.
Praise Lord Gaben. Chaotic Shredder just subscribed and has a message for Zin.
Thank you for the resub.
Did you know that by the end of 14th century, Poland had a woman carry the title of king? Due to Louis I dying without male heir, his 2 daughters took over the thrones of Hungary and Poland. But due to Poland traditionally having to have a king on the throne, that is the title Jadwiga was given until her marriage with the Grand Duke of Lithuania, thus creating the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth.
History lessons with Shredder. Great job in sabotaging my own party. I know. It's terrible news, dude. It's really bad.
You disgust me. You have helped me reach the next level. And here I was starting to think you were just a sadistic psycho.
Okay, that's kind of interesting.
It was at this moment he knew he effed up.
Yep. 100%. Like, real bad. I mean, I can do that, but it's not going to do shit. Heal myself to full, maybe? Defend? Defend? They're dead. Yeah. It's literally just the hero now. And all I'm going to be able to do is like... Alright, so I'm going to die. There's no way around it. Oof. Like, you can see here, I'm just in this endless cycle of heal and then take a bunch of damage. There's no way around it. Trolling moon, right? I don't know. It's crazy. Hey, look, I got a chance now. All right, I can do something. What if we do repel magic? That didn't repel shit. All right, well, that worked. Okay, good. All right, so... That's it. It's over. It's Jover. Oh, sadness. Damn, dude. And deaths. Dude, brutal. Try again. Yes. We have to go back now, chat. Sadness. Such sadness. I can't believe I just killed my own dudes with that friggin... and now we gotta... I didn't save after this. So, let's go. All right.
Stupid, ignorant son of a...
Yes, that's it. That's what I'm saying.
I met some dumb in my time, but you outdo them all.
Absolutely. All right. Let's try to burn through these guys quickly. That's right. We're gonna finish. We're gonna finish tonight, no matter what. It's true. It's happening. Yep. Yep, silenced again. Oof. There goes Humphrey. Dude, that ain't good at all. That ain't good at all, Chad. I was hoping that this guy would die quick. All right, hold on. This is what we do. Not that. Okay. There it is. He's knocked down. There it is. Okay. Woo! Whew! Okay. I don't wanna. And now we got that whole scene with Joey and all that jazz. Actually, I wonder, can we skip? No. It won't let us. We get to see the chokehold again, Chad. Can you hold me like Daddy used to? Sure, baby. Oh! It's so ridiculous. Boom, choke slam. Never let your guard down, baby girl. I'm realizing that the pixel art in this game reminds me of like Stardew Valley, like a lot.
My nipples look like milk duds.
There we go. What is this? I went backwards and it's like... Is there a lot more back here? Oh, okay. Here we go.
I'm waiting, old man.
Familial chokeholds. All right, hold on. Yes, mega... Wait. Oh, everybody's full. Okay. That works, I guess. Hold on a second. Why don't we give... Let's give, Ada, who's kind of poopy. First of all... Hold on. Ada, optimize. Okay. Now, let's give Ada... Let's give Ada... Instead of this, let's remove that and give Ada the throat drops. And then that way, if we get hit with the silence, at least we can have Ada, who is fast. At least I believe faster than most. So speed 186. The only person who's faster is Kasumi. But Kasumi can still do damage when she's silenced. So that's good. Because the idea is we're going to have Ada use the anti-silence stuff on our healers. Right? And actually, let's take this Kasumi, the Bolt of Wrath. Let's, yeah, Japanese stew. There we go. All right. Let's try that. Card met his match and a furry. I need to get Card this paperweight. It says, but did you document it? What the hell? You've got to fill out these forms in triplicate. All right, let's try this. We're gonna focus the right leg. Why? I don't know. That's just what we're going with. Oh, yeah. Good job, Kasumi. Suplex the boss. Nice. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, but can she suplex a train, though? No, maybe. Possibly. Not good. Cures all status. So we do this, and then we're good. If you can suplex the end game boss, you can suplex anything, right? Ouch. Dude, it just non-stop. Just keeps coming. Let's do it. Yeah. It would have been really great if, like, when she grabbed the leg, there was like a little yelp, like a little doggy yelp. So the darkness runes seem to do a lot of damage to the rune itself. Ow, dude. Ow. That's painful, dude. Ouchies. Okay. Just being a little bit more careful about this. It is the right leg that I keep focusing on. I'm trying to, like, reduce targets is what I'm trying to do. I don't know if that's a thing, like you can defeat just the leg or what, but that's what I'm going for. Trying to, at least. Oh, damn. Was that 1,700? Okay. Yeah, it's very weak. The left leg is very weak to darkness, I would say. Ouch. Dude, there's one leg down. One leg went inert. Okay. All right, all right. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Let's do this. That might be okay. Let's do that. And then we'll do this. Nice. All right. 2 legs down. Does this do any damage to the heads? Oh, that does great damage. Excellent. We got the repel. That's helping a little bit. All right, so now, yeah, we could do that. All right, let's go. Yeah, get airshipped. Oof. How about another airship? 3 of the... Was that 3 in 1 round? What the hell? Ow, man. All right, well, Futch is out, so it's now up to me. All right, let's try this. Woo! Sure you're not teamed up with John Cena for this? Are you sure about that? All right, another body piece part. Another body parts down. 1 head left. No heads left? No heads left. We did it! Not even my final form, maybe? We'll see what happens. Dude, Ada's... Wait, how is Ada 65? Ada and Luke are 65, and everybody else is like 59, 58, 60 for the main hero? Oh, because they were dead when the other characters... when we beat the other bosses. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, we gotta go save. Or it's going to make us go in here. So this is Loranoi's seat of power. Why is no one here? We need to leave before this place falls apart. We need to hurry, Cardinal. If you die here... No, we got to find Joey. Don't throw your life away. Is he dragging me? Humphrey's literally dragging me out of there. He's like, you fool! A few hours later. Like, dude, the place is coming down. Cardinal, could he have... Don't say that, even as a joke. He'll make it out. I know it. He can't die. He's going to bring peace to this land. There's no way he would die. Look! Cardinal. I was worried about you, Cardinal. That's the Cardinal I know. You've got more good luck than you need. Oh, I'm so happy to see you. You did it. You really came back. Yahoo! Everybody's so excited to see me. Chat, why can't you be more like them? You should be more like them, chat. Good morning, Cardinal. Hey, come on, get up. Lord Mackay from Two River and Mayor Gustav from Tinto and everyone else are all waiting for you in the Great Hall. No dragging your feet. The war may be over, but there are still lots of things to be done. You got a whole new nation to build, right? Yeah, get up. Get up. Get on up. We are excited to see you, Card, especially when Nox jumps on you. We do love coming back, though, particularly coming back to retrieve your loot after we card controlled you to death. All right, let's see here. You so lazy. Why am I so lazy? We've been awaiting you, Commander Cardinal. I commend you, Commander Cardinal. Now we can leave behind this long, long history of conflict. Well, at least now there's one less enemy threatening the soil of the city-states. But we still don't have true peace in these lands. That's why we're here before you today with a request, Commander. So long as the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia exists to the north, stability here will remain uncertain. Furthermore, the city-states once fell to Luca Blight because no trust existed between us. What this land needs is a single, undivided nation. Thus, we ask that you found the Heaven Republic here and serve as its leader. Master Shu has already brought this matter before each of the city-states and obtained our consent. The idea was voted on and approved unanimously by the 3 houses of parliament in Two River as well. If it means a stronger nation, we have no objections either. The Knightdom of Matilda is no more, but we will follow your orders in this matter, Commander Cardinal. I agree with Miklatov. Luca Blight may have robbed Muse of much of its strength, but we still haven't lost our pride as the center of the Alliance. As acting mayor of Muse City, I also intend to follow your will in this, Commander. I understand. We thank you. We hereby announce the birth of the Heaven Republic. May it bring unwavering peace to these lands from this day, this hour, to eternity. And to this end, we swear to serve Commander Cardinal with pride and fidelity. The rise of Cardinius Julius Zin. That's right. Yeah, whatever. I still don't like you, Jess. Loser. There are some NPCs in this game I really don't like. Jess is definitely one of them. I do not like Jess very much at all. So how many NPCs did I actually recruit, and how many could I have recruited? I don't know. We can check. Teresa became mayor of Greenhill and made peace with Karaya. She'd go down in history as a distinguished mayor. Shin left Greenhill to sharpen his skills as a swordsman and never returned. Amelia returned to New Leaf Academy, later became headmaster and also taught at the school. Fitcher returned to Muse City and was later elected as mayor. Jess nobody cares. Hauser took up the position of commander-in-chief of the Heaven Army. Freed refused a position in the Heaven Republic and returned to live in Radat. Yoshino went with Freed. Marlowe founded a library in Tinto City. Gijimu fought in the Grasslands Wars. Lo Wen lived happily in Two River City, opening a restaurant. Koyu occasionally visits Marlowe and marvels at his great scholarship. Hilda returned to the White Deer Inn to live with Alex and Pete. Alex hasn't lost his treasure hunting bug, and Maximilian fulfilled his lifelong service as a knight and left after the war. Miklatov reformed the Matilda Knights and was put forward to be their commander, but politely declined. Camus reformed the Matilda Knights with Miklatov and journeyed to the grasslands. Richmond continues to be a private eye. Ailey returned to her life as a traveling performer, but thinks often of Cardinal. Rena leads a group of performers with Ailey and Bolgan traveling around the world. And Bolgan is reading books and studying hard. Anna Lee travels with her music group, sharing her beautiful voice with people everywhere. So there's 2 that I missed. There's 2. So Taiho returned to Kaku. Yamku has been fishing, and Templeton is trying to discover the edge of the world. That's 3, 4. Lorelei journeyed to Kanakon, south of the Torn Republic, to continue delving into the mystery of the Sindar. Sai patched things up with his estranged wife and lives there now with Tomo. And Hannah journeyed to the grasslands without saying a word to anyone. Zamza stayed in the Heaven Army as a magic instructor, still as infuriating as ever. So it looks like, is it 7 so far that have been blank, chat? 7? Count the blanks with me, chat. I think it's 7 so far. Ridley returned to Two River, and he's training the younger generation of kobolds. Chaco returned to Two River and is currently stirring up lots of trouble with his pals. 7 now. Got you. Gengen is captain of the Heaven Army's kobold unit. Gabocha is performing admirably in that unit, and Yuzu found her grandpa and returned home with Taro. So that's 9. Hans is still working as the armorer of Bastion Castle. 10, 11. Gontetsu returned to Klon in the Torn Republic, where his expulsion was rescinded, and resumed his training. Taki is living happily with her daughter's family in Two River. That's 12 missing. Tetsu returned to Lake West, where he's building the largest bathhouse in heaven. Rikimaru traveled north once again in search of the object of his revenge. 13. Wakaba journeyed north, following after her master. That's 14, 15, 16. 16 missing. 17. Asai continued to work as blacksmith while dreaming of working on a famous sword. LeBrant continues to work as an appraiser to try to bring his Celadon urn collection to 1,000. There's 17. Tired of war, he retired as a mercenary and returned to his wife and child in Zexen. That's 18 total now. Missing. Boy, he thought about wiping his hands of thievery and making an honest living, but quickly changed his mind. Tony continues to work the fields, and Hai Yo leaves in order to avoid being caught by his clan. Did it say the clan? Hold up. Did that just say the clan? Okay, just making sure. It's pretty messed up, dude. All right, so that's 19, right? 2021. And Luke says after the war, he considered his role fulfilled and returned to Leknot's service. Yeah. 21. It's crazy. 21. That is so wild. Siegfried returned quietly to the forest. Feather protects Bastion Castle, and Mukumuku returned to the forest. The Chef Mafia was after him. That's right, Bitbucket. Humphrey set off again on a journey to the one temple of Crystal Valley. Hutch went with Humphrey, and Millie traveled to the grasslands in search of a bride for Bonaparte. Stallion continues his journey to become the fastest man in the land. All right, so that's 23 now missing. It's quite a few characters, chat. Amada commandeered a ship and returned to the island nations. Bado stayed in heaven as a beastmaster, where he practices his unique skills. I wonder if you put Bado with the two beasts. That would be interesting. Ada returned to the deep forest, where she lives in harmony with nature. Kinnison returned with Shiro to the woods near Ryube, where he lives off the land. So 24 is the cost for Nanami so far. Nice. Hicks and Tengar. I mean, for not trying, just trying to get through the main story, I don't think that's that bad, actually, chat. Instead of going back to the warrior's village, he sets off on a journey with Victor. Victor went on an aimless journey for a change of pace, and Nina tried to follow Flick, but lost sight of him and returned to the academy to wait for his return. Sierra decided to observe human life instead of returning to Blue Moon Village. Khan set off to look for a new life. All right, it's 25 now. Vicky drank too much champagne and accidentally teleported herself off somewhere. Hicks continued the journey of his manhood ceremony with Tengar, and Tengar dreaming of her wedding to Hicks with a beautiful dress and the blessings of the entire village. Kiba led his own unit. He killed that mercenary fortress. Klaus stayed in heaven and received training as a military strategist under Shu. Kasumi returned to Rokaku Hamlet. Barbara became keeper of the vault of the Heaven Republic. Juan returned to Muse to begin treating the people who were injured. And Tuda continued his advanced training in medicine while assisting Dr. Huan. Leona, they say there's never an empty chair at her tavern in Bastion Castle. Sheena returned to Torn Republic to get extra funds for his travels, but it was caught and now spends his day training. Apple said goodbye to Shu and continued on her journey and wrote a biography about Matthew. Shu dreams of a quiet life. Nanami died in Rockaxe Castle trying to protect Cardinal and Joey, and Cardinal continues to lead the Heaven Republic. Hey, thank you. Dude. All right. You know the deal with me in the credits, chat. I always let the credits roll. And so while they're rolling here, we're going to do our giveaway. Our giveaway, chat. Are you ready? Tonight, it is a game wheel spin. A game wheel spin. What happened to Joey? I don't know. I don't know what happened to Joey. It's kind of weird. What did happen to Joey? It's like he's the big bad and then he just... What? Let's see. Let's see. So it is a game wheel spin. I owed you 5, chat. So now I owe you 4 after this. Let's get this open. You guys ready? You'll see at the end of the credits. Okay, great. Here we go. 3 minutes, game wheel spin. Exclamation point raffle. Here, we're just gonna real quick just show you what games are on the wheel real quick. Take a quick look, chat. That's what's left on the wheel. Okay. Here we go. Game wheel spin. 3 minutes, exclamation point raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. Check your balance using your channel points or type exclamation point BAL. The only people that are not eligible are Gregory, Flounder, Fisher, Steel, Sironic, and Jezta. No, sorry. That's incorrect. The only people that are ineligible are Mage, Keltor, Fisher, Zane, and Trout. Hold on a second. Yeah, Mage, Fisher, Zane, and Trout. And none of those people entered. So you're good. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong list. That's the Steam gift card list. By the way, Die in the Dungeon is great, LOL. Dude, that's what I've heard. I've heard it's great. I actually wanted to try it myself at some point. It seems super fun. It's not like the typical kind of game that I would play, but it seemed really great. You played the demo of it? You liked it? Yeah. Yeah, it's like Slay the Spire, but with dice. Yeah. It's simple, but it has complexity. Dude, the spacing on the text is like giving me some anxiety. the spacing on the text is all over the place, dude. What is up with this? Like, look at that, Yamam, and then O-T-O at the end. It's really weird. So is that 3 games you finished this subathon? That's got to be a record. Yeah, so I finished Bloodborne, Suikoden 1, and Suikoden 2. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good go. What it looks like to me is that, like, they put the sounds together, like the kana are like squished together. Like, see how it says woo and they're together? Ka is together. It's kind of weird. It's probably because they replaced the actual, like, kana characters, kanji, with those, but they didn't change the placements at all. I don't know. It's weird. All right, so now we get to find out what happens with Joey at the end of this all. By the way, Cardinals in, it's the 24th, and we're at 101 out of 100 on the Partner Plus program. Yo, that's incredible. That's seriously incredible. Wow. That's great. Thank you guys for your support. That's awesome. I think, you know, obviously... It's been 50 days. It's been 50 days. Yeah, but they don't update those analytics until pretty early in the morning because it tends to be like West Coast-ish. That's what I've noticed. Usually, I think it's like at around 3 or 4 in the morning. Usually I'll see like an update. Sometimes. Yeah, that's really, really awesome news. That means we're going to have a nice sizable buffer coming out of the subathon, which is awesome. That really helps, you know, regular recurring subs and coffee help because quite honestly, there's a lot of uncertainty in this job. I say job, you know? So it really, really helps create some stable level of income that I can mostly rely on. You know, like, I know from like month to month that it probably won't change more than like 10% one way or the other, which is good, right? Those help. That helps a ton, which is why I'm constantly talking about coffee memberships. And subs are also very beneficial as well. As a matter of fact, if we ever get to the point where we can get 300 sub points in a month, I would then qualify here on the channel for an additional 10% split. So that helps a lot too. It's like a 10% raise immediately. And that lasts a year. So if we do it for 3 months in a row, 300, 300, 300 for 3 months, that means that I would get that boosted split. So instead of being, the base is 50-50, and now we're partner plus, so we get 60-40. And then if you get to 300 a month for 3 months, you get 70-30. This is why I also prioritize giving you that $5 on coffee over a Twitch sub, because it helps more. As long as we're meeting the base level of the partner plus 100 level sub points, I agree with that sentiment, Shredder. 100%. You know, there may come a point where we're getting close to the 300. You know, I can dream, right? So if we ever get to that point, maybe it could be more beneficial to shift it that way, but we're not there yet. You know, I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing here, which is having fun, making fun things, putting videos out on YouTube every single day, and just doing what I can to get people interested in what we do here, because I think we do fun stuff. This is just my opinion, but I think we have fun here for the most part. I think it's a very different kind of stream too, just in general, you know? Between the integration and just the community vibes, I feel like it's a very different kind of place. Dying a lot to zombies and Gaben chalices. That's right. No fun here. Move along. So I'm stoked. Yeah, we've done very, very well. This was day 50 of the stream, chat. Day 50 of our subathon. I finally gave in, was the winner for the game wheel spin. Congrats, man. We'll spin that wheel in just a second. Let's see what's going on with this epilogue here. Joey left and looked at a waterfall. Okay. Profound. Dude. Can I just say, since Suikoden's over, PZ tomorrow, yay, you wish. It's not PZ tomorrow. I will say that. Tomorrow will likely be... it will likely be First Berserker is probably what it's going to be. He overslept. That's what it was. Got it, House. He just overslept. He waited for you back where it all began, but you never came. It's a hint for the true ending. Got you. Interesting. So in order to get the true ending, we would literally need to recruit, how many was it, chat? 25? 26? More characters. 25, yeah? 25? 25 more characters. It's 108 people total. And you think about it, dude, I got 83. That's pretty good. Toronto, I was like, oh, well, moving on. Toronto doesn't care for Suikoden, chat. So working on that tomorrow then, says Keg? Oh my God. Nah, we'll move on. We'll move on. As you know, maybe tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, we'll watch the true ending together. How about that? We'll watch the true ending together. I don't know if there's a video. There's got to be a video of it or something. Or maybe I'll just go link it out in the Discord so you guys can see it. Get all 108, save Nanami by acting fast, refuse the leadership of the new nation, and go settle things with Joey where the game started.
Are you feeling
There
sorry
you go.
for yourself?
Okay, got it.
Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me
There's
sick,
a
you
one-on-one
big
combat with Joey, huh? Dude, can I just say, Joey's a bastard. I actually really hate him. I think he's a sleazeball, and if he hadn't been such a dick in the beginning, giving up all of his friends who cared for him all that time and sat and waited for him. Literally, we were sitting and waiting for his ass to show up in Muse while he was busy being a effing traitor and scheming. Him. Kill his ass. He's a loser, dude. If he had stuck by my side, we could have done great things. Great things, chat. Is Joey from the first game? No. Now, he's new to this one, but he's an ass. He's an ass. Like, in the beginning, they were buds. They were best buds. And then they got the runes, and he's like, oh. Yeah, not really a friend if they plot the death of you and everyone that you care about, right? And why? Why would he do it? I don't understand his motivation at all. It's like, oh, we need to make a nation state, like, you know, that's, you know, a unified nation state. It's like, dude, you could have done that by my side and saved like thousands of lives. You, dude. Right? If you worked in tandem, exactly. What I'm saying. Is it the same main character from the first game? It is not. But apparently, if you get all 108 characters, you can actually recruit the original hero protagonist if you have a complete save game from the first one. Now, I don't know if you had to have got all 108 in the first one too to do that, but it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. That kind of sounds like the Emperor talking. Now say it like the Emperor. Stick by my side so we can do great things together, young Joey. Maybe it's the Fable 3 story. Need to build a nation for a stronger enemy coming. I mean, it's kind of like that. Basically, the idea, like Joey's point of view is that we need to unify all the nations under my strength and my leadership. And then that way I can guarantee that there's never war again. Like, that's a nice sentiment, but there's already there's a separate giant nation state that already exists and is stronger than you now. It's like, wouldn't you just like capitulate at that point and be like, okay, let's just group together and make the world a better place? No, no, we're just gonna keep fighting. It's terrible. The guy's a jerk. And in the beginning, when we were fighting against, like, the man, so to speak, this whole thing could have been over when we killed King Luca if it weren't for Joey. It would have all been over at that point. But because he's a clown boat, we gotta go through another whole, like, 10 to 15 hours of content. Sounds somewhat similar to one of the FF14 characters, which you wouldn't know about since you never completed Endwalker. Is there a third game planned for the series? So they have 5, Taranagosh. So 3, 4, and 5 exist. We'll start 3 tomorrow, okay, chat? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No, Suikoden 3 is, what is it? PS2 era? PS2 era? Ken goes, yep, 3 tomorrow, please. Just go through the whole series. The Suikoden Subathon. I wonder if Joey's decision to stay traitor had anything to do with the big bad wolf. Dude, you know what? Give us some of that then in the story. That would have been so much more reasonable because he's not a reasonable character at all. And his point of view, he's not like a Magneto where you're like, okay, well, this guy he's obviously misguided, but he's not terribly wrong. You can kind of understand his point of view that, okay, well, that would work, I suppose, but it's misguided and not empathetic in any way, you know, like what he would do to other people, that is. But you can actually, you know, you can empathize with his position, right? Like, okay, considering what he's been through, how many times he's been betrayed and, you know, all that stuff, like, I get it. But not with Joey. Joey. All right. Suikoden Marathon. Can I get a refund? All right, Toronto Gosh, here's the deal. We do a Suikoden 3, 4, and 5 marathon at some point, okay? And then after that is over, I do a Mass Effect one right back to back. We'll do 1, 2, 3. The Suikoden Mass Effect subathon. All right? What do you think? Just do some hardcore RPGs for the whole subathon. This was pretty cool. This is a pretty cool game. I can definitely see how in the PS1 era, how good this is. Like, this is really, really good for PS1 era. Like, the complexity of this RPG is, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy, right? Swap the order and you'd be all for it. Yeah? FF1 to 16, minus 11 and 14, LOL. Oh my God, can you imagine? Does that mean I have to play Final Fantasy 13? Because I'm out. Sorry. It's the worst one in the series. It's so bad. I'd rather play Mystic Quest than Final Fantasy 13. Although Final Fantasy 13 2, I actually played and finished. And that was great. I played Azure Dreams way back in the day. It was a great game. Do you remember Cardia? Cardia? That was a good one too. I played Azure Dreams. I did. That's the one where you go into the randomized dungeons, right? If memory serves. Yeah. And it had kind of like a weird turn-based kind of thingy. Almost like the modern roguelikes. Like the ones where you do like the one step at a time on a tile type thing. Kind of reminds me of that a little bit. How about you play all 3 of the Dragon Age games? You know, I never played Dragon Age 2. And I hear that one's like good. Like a lot of people either love it or hate it. But I heard it was pretty decent. You remember Xenosaga, the android chick with the triple barrel minigun on the cover? Yeah, dude. She's awesome. Cosmos? Cosmos? Is that her name? Cosmos? AOS-MOS? Dragon Age 2 sacrifice story for gameplay. Yeah, that's what I had heard. That the gameplay was pretty decent. But the story did suffer. It was more like action-y. It feels kind of like what they did with like they like from Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2, they kind of changed the game in a major way. Right? Mass Effect 1 was more kind of, I don't know, simulatory-ish. Right? Story makes no sense, but the gameplay is faster paced. You're hearing a lot about Dragon Age 2 and the opinions are heavily mixed, making the game fairly memorable at the very least. Yeah. So I think it's like that the last Dragon Age sucks donkey balls, says Gregory. I think most people agree with that. You know, it's really funny. I saw you know, in terms of peak players, hold on. Where is it? Steam charts. Hold on. This is going to be interesting. Steam charts. So Assassin's Creed Shadows. Has an all-time player peak of 64,627 players. Okay. So that was Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay. And then, like, if you look at Dragon's Age, or Dragon Age, Veilguard, which is not good. Not good. But their all-time peak, where is it? Oh, actually, I guess I'm wrong. Their the all-time peak for Veilguard is 60,656. So they're pretty similar in terms of like how many people are playing, at least at the same time. Like, I saw the gameplay, like, I watched a gameplay video, and, like, I don't even care about, like, the messaging of the story or anything like that. Like, all of that aside, whether or not I would like it or not like it, the gameplay itself looked really boring. Like, really boring. That's on Steam, though. Imagine whatever Steam wannabe Ubisoft is peddling nowadays has a bunch to add. How many people are playing on Uplay? Like, really? You know, Uplay is shutting down. What about max players for Pal World? So by comparison, if you look at Pal World, the all-time peak for Pal World was 2,101,535 players. That was Pal World. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. And even right now, in the last 30 days in Pal World, this is peak players for Pal World right now. So the last 30 days, Pal World has more peak players than both Dragon Age Veilguard or Assassin's Creed Shadow ever had. Ever. Which is really, that is not good. That means that your AAA game has really, really tanked. You spent an hour trying to build a roof, so it's back off it's back off your list for now. Wait, is this because you didn't put down columns? How dare you? Compare that to Hades or Sekido. Well, let's see here. Hades got to be awesome. I'm sure Hades has a good number. I have never played Hades, by the way. I've seen it. So Hades, actually, the all-time peak for Hades was pretty low. And again, this is just all-time peak, but 54,015. That's, I mean, for an indie game, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. What about Hades 2, though, I wonder? Hades 2 must have gotten better, I assume. So Hades 2, yeah, Hades 2 was a lot better. It's like double. 102,386. You can't get the second roof tile to place at all. Got you. And then what was the other one that you said? Hades and... Oh, yeah, Sekido. Sekido is, let's see here. That's got to be like, I'm thinking like 400,000 probably. Oh, no, not that many. 124. 124K. And again, these are just the peaks. These are not like the, you know, copies sold or anything like that. But it does give you an indication of how popular a game is, like, at the very beginning. What I think is really probably a better tell of, like, how popular a game is, look at how many viewers there are on Twitch. Like, if you look over, like, the release week and just look at, like, how many people were watching streams for that game, probably gives you a good indication of how interested people are in that game, right? Yeah, I don't know. But one thing I do know is it's time to spin the wheel for I Finally Gave In. Let's do it. Are you ready? Here we go. Are you ready? I finally gave in. Let's do this. First spin, bud. Now you tell me I finally gave in if you want to spin or if you would like to stay. All right, Wolfenstein 2, The New Order. Wolfenstein 2, The New Order. Yeah, BG3 has an all-time peak of 875. Kingdom Come 2 is 250. All right, let's spin. All right, let's go. Good luck, bud. All right, what's it gonna be? The finger bobber here. My cursor, damn. All right. Disco Elysium. All right, well, there you go, man. Let me go ahead and remove that from our wheel. Disco Elysium. There you go. And let me grab the key for you. Here you go, buddy. Rats. No, you are all set. I just sent it to you. So you are all good, man. You're all good. So I got to say, thank you very much, guys, for sticking around through all the crazy post-game fun. This was awesome. And I'm really, really looking forward to tomorrow. I think it's going to be great. I'm going to try to get something. We're going to play something new tomorrow. I don't know what it's going to be. But it's probably going to be First Berserker. Maybe. Maybe. So, yeah. That said, friends, I hope you have a wonderful night. Stick around through the end credits. Get yourself a big fat stack of subathon raffle tokens. And until next time, my friends, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night. And I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to TimSpeedle, our Gaben's guardian. Especially thank you to Tim today for letting me know that my YouTube short link was all messed up. Thank you, Tim. You rock. You rock. I also would like to thank our YouTube sponsor, WeatherWolf4, who I'm going to be playing some games with very soon. And our Adobe sponsor, Kegley Astro. And our server sponsors, SG Black Plague and WitchEck25, as well as all the Seraphim and Cherubim that make this stream great, like Akarane, Cyric, Earless Trout, Flounder 388, GeoGuy 007, Gregory Lovecraft, Jonathan Koch, Russian Princess 91, Tarantagosh, Tunnelfish, Waffle Stomp 1184, Chernobyl and Chill, Harvester, Caven 199, and the Spaghetti Goblin. Oh yeah. Thank you so much, guys, for hanging around. Great stream. Finally finished Suikoden 2. So awesome. So freaking awesome. Guys, I hope you have a wonderful night. We're gonna go raid out. You give me just a minute to pick a target. And I'm gonna give you some SRTs. Here, I'm giving you a very special amount tonight, chat. Don't think about it too much, okay? Just don't think about it too much. Enjoy. See you tomorrow, friends. Now it's time to raid, though. So let's freaking go!